Alrighty. Back to Quarm after nearly a week. Feels like forever, but I mean, I guess that's kind of how it usually goes. Oh well. However, before we do this, I do have to do the other stuff. I need to do the go live and everything. On the boost guys and the whatnots and the whatnots and the whatnots. Bet you didn't get done ahead of time. Oh, throat. Dun dun dun. Oh. Scrolly. There we are. Yet another wave of EverQuest Legends and Monsters and Madness. Beta invites out and didn't get in again. Unfortunate. I think if I did get an EverQuest Legends, we probably would be streaming that today instead. Just because of new shiny thing. New shiny thing good. And let's see here. 10 more souls up on adventures. Yeah, so yeah, we're getting close to level 15 finally. So that's nice. And then we'll get all kinds of new shiny stuff. 15 is kind of like a big cutoff point because that's where we finally get like a snare. Is it root or yeah? Root makes you stop moving. Snare makes you move slower. Yeah, so it'd be a snare we're soon getting, which will help a lot. I guess it's like every. Let's see here. You get levels spells level 9, then level 15. And I think level 22 is gonna be a while till our next set. Dun. Okay, close this. Get rid of that. Image. It does take a bit to get all these things all done up. I don't think you can schedule posts on Blue Sky yet. And they couldn't get their shitty system to figure out how to do that, I guess. Do. Anyway, campfire during the day in the desert. EverQuest logo. Oh my god, my brain. Project Quarm. Me and my Jabobab. There we go. Because we have the skeleton named Jabobab right now. Jabobab the greatest. Jabobab will save us. Actually, I guess the skeletal summons for Shadow Knights can't really do any saving. They have no HP. Underleveled as hell. They're there to do a smidgen of damage. And I guess tank enough that you can get like a couple spells off at best. That's their job. They're not even good at that, honestly. Bum. I didn't want to do that. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, it's probably fine. Now we're good. Oh my god. Again, this process takes a bit longer than I would like. But it is what it is. Bum. So I had the stream up in time. I just didn't have the ancillary things around it up in time. Ancillary. I don't actually know if that's how you pronounce that. Dun. Okay, now we're good. Where's my... Here we go. Huzzah. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I do need one thing that I forgot to open ahead of time is my notes. We're gonna need that. This window is kind of important. Put that here. I need to be able to see stuff. Alright, and then I go in. Enter world. Alrighty. There we go. Finally, that loud ass music is out of the way. Da 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 do 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 bum bum bum. Alright, so yeah. And it's nighttime. It's Jabblebab. Look at him go. He's, I think, level 5. Because we don't get a better summon until, like, level 15. And even then, I think it only summons level 9. It's pretty bad. What's that looking like? Okay, so we're going to go up to the Oasis. Basically, the plan is we're going to level in the desert for a while. I did do some stuff off stream, not a lot, but enough that I do have, I think, 2 or 3 pieces of studded tunics. Yeah, studded armor. So that's nice. And shoes, I think? Yeah, because we didn't have shoes before, apparently. We still got crappy weapon, but our armor is quote-unquote better. That's nice. Dun 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 dun. Probably use the concoction when we're in here. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's those guys. That's kind of what I want to level off of. The scarabs. They're pretty easy to fight. You forget you can't like close the inventory window and stuff when you're casting for whatever reason. I don't know if it just eats the input or something in the game code. That's an ass, but I don't like that. Your blue con. Okie dokie. Doodle doo 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 doo. Doodle doo 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 doo. Target's out of range. Target's out of range. Oh. I guess we're gonna wait because I'm pretty sure those guys are social. Gotta have the social scarabs. And another one. And another one. And another one. This is a lot here, actually, yeah. There we go. We need to keep far enough away that Jababobab doesn't attack him like an idiot. There we go. Now we're talking. I do have to remember to fire up the stuff. My brain's not awake. I haven't had my coffee yet, so unfortunately that means I have literally no brain functionality whatsoever. Bum 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 bum. These guys are going a lot easier. Coffee finally. There we go. Where do you think you're going, buddy? And we do need him dead before he runs into another scarab. That was a good 3% XP. Loot all. That's like the best feature of this UI. A loot all button. Dun 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 dun. Now current strat does spam a lot of spells. Well, life tap. Spell singular. But it keeps us topped up on HP. Now, how are we for these orcs? Glares you threateningly. Okay, so we won't technically be immediately attacked, I think. If I understand that correctly. And I think these little outposts here will not immediately kill us either. We're so welcome here. Stuff won't immediately kill us. What a nice concept, yeah. Dubious. No, I gotta get closer. Gotta get closer. Whap. Whap. Okay, both those landed. That's good. I'll hit a life tap before he gets here. There we go. I think our skill level for spellcast is doing pretty good at this point. I never did sit down and try to grind out divination, which basically just means casting invisibility versus undead over and over and over again. Endlessly, forever. Dun 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 do. Alright, we're gonna spellcast some shit. We have 5 HP every time we use left tap. It's not a lot, but it works. Keeps us topped up, basically. And I think we still get our attacks off if we're just spamming spells. I'm gonna... You slash, yeah. Yeah, we don't seem to, like, stop attacking. What? Oh, we can push back enough. Sometimes you do get pushed back ever so slightly when you get hit by enemies. So if they push you back enough, they'll start attacking your little skeleton dude. Nope, there's a dude up there. Oh, wait, what? That's, okay. Tried to call on that skeleton up there, but I think it targeted that sand scarab instead. It's an ogre. Look at him go. Let me ogreing it up. Dun 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 dun. Look at him go. Look at him go. Alrighty. 75% the way there, baby. So we get like 3 to 4%, I think, per kill right now. Which is pretty good. Not amazing, but good. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna hold off on life taps for a bit. Dun 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 dun. Wait, did I loot that corpse? I didn't, did I? God damn it! I just kind of went in and attacked. We're gonna lose that corpse, I think. I actually don't remember how long it lasts. Bum 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 bum. Over the top music, goddamn. Oh yeah, I guess I should bring up the other background music at some point. A little more variety, because right now we're just gonna get like one song and it's gonna be overly loud every single time. Oh, I landed a good hit. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. Loot all those. Okay. Loot all these. And we're going to go back and sit down because we're down to like 1/3 mana. Loot all those. That's a no drop. And we'll sell some of that stuff as well. This is decent money being here. Not going to lie. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum. What are we at now? 79% XP. Those same dudes are over here, so we could fight them too. I think we'd be helped out a lot if I could get a better weapon, but I haven't quite figured out how I'm gonna do that. I guess I could just grind out blacksmithing and eventually just make a sword. Might be something I have to do. Grind out blacksmithing enough so that we can make some decent armor and a weapon. But I'm pretty sure the trivial for like the most basic. Actually, wait, where did I? If I recall, the place to get. Hi. Oh wait, that's what's his name? Ortalius. Yeah. The place to get a mold for two-handed sword is in a really dumb spot. I think I'd have to go to like Freeport or something. Which is going to be an issue because I think we're still kill on site on Freeport. Dun 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 dun. Buy my stuff. Buy my stuff. Do 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 do. 21 gold, 41 silver, 49 copper. There we go. 26 gold. Nice. Wrong button. I've been swapping between so many games. Oh my god. It's not helping. We're gonna sit here. No, not you sit. Me sit. No, not. Ugh. There you go. You sitting doesn't do shit, idiot. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna turn down the music again because it's not super useful. Now I'm gonna go find my music-y bits. Bum ba dum bum ba da dum. Also, I do have to keep an eye on the CPU usage, see if or not CPU, but FPS. See if we're getting drops again. Because I don't think I did anything to fix it, so if it doesn't happen again, then I'm really confused. Drink. There we go. All right. Where's my music at? Where's my music at? Music at? Do 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 do. Where is my music at? Hello? There it is. Do 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 do. Put this on. Shuffle and loop. All right, there we go. Now we got music. Huzzah! Okay. Gotta keep an eye on the volume levels because these are a little all over the place, if I recall. There we go. All right. Meditate going up. Oh baby, I love meditate go up. My favorite. Let's see here. Actually, where, now that I have this open, I gotta bring up the Project 1999 wiki. Bring up the leveling. No, popular quests by level, no mobs by level. Actually, popular quest by level could be interesting. Maybe leveling? I forget where I found the guide. This is gonna be a pain. Adventure kind of leveling, no. Major leveling, no. No, shit. Player's guides, maybe? Hunting. Oh, wait, here we are. Per level hunting guide, yeah. Oh, per level hunting guide, I guess. It's not the wording I was looking for, I guess. Per level hunting guide, here we go. Alright, let's do this. So we're level 13 right now. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Let's see here. Kara Island, no. East Karana. We'll probably be here for a bit. Oh, we're actually already maxed. Wow, that went faster, I thought. I think it's our lack of mana means it restores faster. But hey, meditate going up. That's fun. Wipe. There we go. And we're off. Dun 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 dun. Everfrost. Mammoth Calf. Okay. Good for Druid, good for Enchanter, good for Necromancer and evil characters. Let's see here. Western Karana isn't terribly far from here, I don't believe. I don't know how I'm getting there, but I think it's just up north past this and then through the Common Lands and stuff. I think we're going to need to go that way anyway if we want to go to the Nexus. Which we probably will at some point. Where bug? Where bug? Oh wait, I see bug. Your bug? Yeah. Get over here, bug. I assume scarabs count as bugs. I'm pretty sure. I actually don't know. I don't know the cutoff between bug and not bug, I guess. So I want to say bug is technically like has a very specific meaning. I don't know what that meaning is. Bam. Come on. The life and death battle between us and a singular scarab. That's one thing I noticed when I came back to this after not playing a bit, because I was playing like EverQuest 2 and stuff. Every single fight is like an actual fight. There's no like trash mobs you can kind of turn your brain off and fight, because if an enemy gets easy enough, you just don't get XP for it. That ain't exactly the case in EverQuest 2 and EverQuest Live. Taking some damage. This guy's rolling good. Rolling good on damage. Now you okay, you're indifferent, so that's not a problem. And I don't think scarabs and spiders would be social aggro with each other. Or share social aggro. I don't know exactly what the term would be, but loot all, okie dokie. Let's have a sit. Yeah, we burned through a lot of mana right there. Exactly, I was doing a lot of damage. We're at 84%. Oh baby. That's some good shit right there. Again, we're gonna need like equipment. that's becoming the main issue right now. Is I need better weapons, and finding drops for this stuff is rough. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I can't remember how spiders work, but I'm pretty sure they have a poison, which would be a pain in the ass. However, I don't know if they do as much damage as like scarabs, so it might even out. I'm not quite sure. Da, da. Let's see here. Nothing. Do. Treasure hunting guide, I guess. Let's see here. Anything interesting? I mean, we're making some decent money, but not enough for us to be able to afford stuff. I know if we had, was it 28 plat, which is a lot. But if we had that, we could just buy a two-hander sword from the Shadowknight store. Which would be nice. Da 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 da. More trolls. Da da. Be trolling it up. Bum. Once we hit level 18, apparently, if we can get our way to Peniel, that might be a good option. If we can get into Peniel too, actually. Because then you can just farm the skeleton guards. Because they can drop swords which sell for 2+ plat and 3 shields sell for 3+. But we need good heretics faction for a key to the city, which is a bit of a weird one, honestly. Because I don't know how you even get heretics faction, other than just like be outside Peniel and kill, what, kobolds, I guess? I guess we could go to Warrens. That'd probably work. Oop. Scary spider. There we go. Bye-bye. Oh, there we go. Are you a different spider? Yeah, just a dune tarantula. Just a regular giant killer tarantula. It's fine. Actually, I'm gonna try taking this thing on. We're near the entrance, so it's probably fine. Alright, we're at 89% XP as well. That's very good. We're already... No, okay, I was gonna say, are we already poisoned? Not yet. I think we will be. Dun, 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 dun. I also fixed up how the icons are displayed up here. They were annoying me. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. This boy does a lot of damage. Come on. Yeah, not liking this. Technically speaking, we're not that high ahead on HP, so... Don't like... Maybe the tarantulas are a little above us at the moment. Oh wait, no. Now he lost a chunk. Sometimes the damage taken and received is so RNG dependent. Ow. Yep, there goes the thing. Don't stop that. It's not gonna work, don't bother. Somebody tried to give us a buff. It ain't gonna work. We're so self-found. We can't get affected by anything even if people wanted to. I do like the fact that SSF will literally disable you from being able to be buffed or healed or interacted with in any way. It's like, no, I'm stuck in this hell. This is a hell of my creation. I cannot leave it. Oh, we wiggling. Okay, had to make sure there wasn't another goddamn tarantula down here. Last thing we need is double tarantulas up our butt. One tarantula up your butt is bad. Really? Really? Really, really? Alright, fine. Loot all, I guess, yeah. Can I just... Alright. I don't know why this guy... I mean, threateningly, I guess, but... Let's get this. Lower his strength. Disease cloud. Disease his ass. This guy's light blue con, so he's quite a bit lower level. Also, Pumas are just kind of... They don't have as many special abilities going on. Which is usually a lot of the problem with a lot of these enemies. Like the spiders can poison and all kinds of shit. Yeah, I'll teach you, idiot. 94%, baby. We're gonna have to go sit at the campfire though. Took a lot of damage fighting that spider. And we're almost level 14. And then just the last level and we get all kinds of new spells. Bum ba-dum. And somehow Jabobab has survived. I don't really get it. Jabobab. I want that color for clouds here. Really nice. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Let's see here, yeah. Coin trash item camps to be sold to vendors. Nothing particularly amazing at the moment. Still be, if we could farm the will-o-wisps, we'd have a lot more money, I think, but oh well. I need a magic weapon for that. And guess what we don't have? A magic weapon. Dun dun dun. I don't even know where we get one. Because, where... I had a thing once that mentioned something about, getting magic weapons. But oh, unless that was like the... No. Going solo guide. Da 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 da. Alright. Crunchy hand noises. Da 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 da. Let's see here. Dun 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 dun. Let's see, cautions. I'm checking the guide here. Checking various things like, okay, is there a good option for something I'm missing? Dun 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 dun. Bum dum bum dum bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Let's see, nothing. Well, not money, but you know, stuff. How much are we doing? How are we doing on this anyway? Bum bum bum. Not amazing. They get some this here stuff. Spider silk. Do need a lot of that. We can make bags. If we got enough money, then we don't really need to work on tailoring for anything other than bags, because we can just grind out blacksmithing with just paying money. The power of money. I don't know where the best place to do that, because I was in Oguk doing the blacksmithing stuff when I was offline, and annoyingly enough, the place you go to buy certain materials for doing blacksmithing, and the place you actually got to go to do the blacksmithing, like the forge, because there's an Oguk forge in the other person's room, but we can't use it. They're on opposite sides of Oguk, so you gotta like go to this one NPC, buy this stuff, walk across the town, and then go forge it, and then walk back to buy more, and like, why? Just why? Dun 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 dun. I need magic weapons is what I need. Dun 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 dun. Magic weapons. Do do da 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 da. Oh, okay. Yeah, players are suggested to just check your class guides. Okay, let's see, do either of these mention magic weapons? Getting geared. That's not super great, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Okay, that's not helping. Do. What about you? Nope. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Not super useful. All right, we're back up. Ooh, like a green sky. I don't know. I don't know what to do about a green sky in the morning. I've heard red sky in the morning, but not green sky in the morning. That's a little scary. Right, let's go level up. Should be 2 kills. We're good, and then we're on to the level 14 grind. Now we're still redcon to dry bones. That kind of sucks. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. Snakes are also real pain in the ass. Again, poison. I think it's just anything that poisons is rough. Probably because it hampers our regen. Which is kind of one of our main survival tools, really. Work. More spiders. It's a lot of spiders here. What the hecky? I mean, we can fight the spiders. They're just kind of annoying compared to the scarabs. It's also possible that we could hang out in the towns, actually. That'd probably be a better spot now that I think about it. Not towns, but like... outposts? I don't know what you call them. Oh, that one's a white con one. I don't like that at all. Definitely not fighting that one. Go over here. Oh, it's a dude. And the problem is, I think there's like just plain old enemies wandering through these places. So, Link's like right, or Puma right in there. Yep, that's a... what is this? Oh, the inn. Okay, that's cool. Or dubious... oh wait, I thought we were dubious to the Puma. Nope. So we allowed over here? Without getting murdered? Dubious, okay. So none of these people I think will actually sell to us. I just realized it's not really guarded either. This doesn't really get us anything by being in here. Just makes it harder to run away. So maybe we'll just leave. Yeah, see, it's like shit like this. Shouldn't go in. Oh wow, there's a lot of legs going on over there. Not in a good way. Oh, fuck. That's an asp. I have such a hard time seeing those guys. Camouflage works way too well. Oh, we might be grabbing that guy. Okay, now we're back in position. That was a fun little adventure, but it was not a good idea. Siphon strength. Okay, and then a little bit of life tap. Do some damage. And we get stunned immediately. This kind of stuff, I think this level range now the ogre would be probably be a little faster in because we're getting stunned a bunch. Early on, troll is faster because you can recover really quickly. And later on, I don't think the stun immunity matters much for the ogre because it only protects against physical stun, not magic stun, which comes up more and more as you level up, obviously. The sun do be up in the sky. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I just realized our siphon strength didn't land on this guy. There we go. So he's been doing more damage than he needed to, or than he should be. Dun 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 dun. There's a lot of pumas right there, yeah. I'm just gonna chill over here. I don't know if that's gonna attract. You wanna come back, Ashley? If you can't go around this guy. There we go, I'm a genius. A bunch of pumas, and I'm absolutely certain that those guys would pull each other. And one puma is not that big an issue. Many puma is a many issue. There we go. Look at all that. There we go. 99%. Really? 99%? Really, really? Well, we can grab this guy, I guess. Dun 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 dun. 99%. And I just noticed the blue bar is also near max. That's hilarious. That's like the sub XP, I guess. Is like in the normal UI, there's like little bubbles worth of yellow XP, and the blue is like the percentage within that bubble. So we're probably like 99 point fucking something small. This is 99 point some fuck. Bum 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 bum. Hopefully these guys are still blue con when we level up. That way we still get the same amount of XP. And also because then we can use them for leveling up our skills. Going to be important. Skills far more important than some other stuff. Oh yeah, I also forgot to do the old blue sky go live thing. As per usual. I really do have to work on that on Monday. Get the automatic system set up for that. Hello? Okay. You are stunned. Don't do that. No, what? How did I select that guy? Hello? What? Why'd I have him selected? What? Huh? I don't know. I don't know how I selected that guy. At all. Okay, let's just sit down for a second. I must have accidentally left-clicked the spider and didn't notice. Okay. Sure. Well, so much for leveling up that quick, I guess. Alright. Well, I guess that's a nice break to go and go do the blue sky go live thing. That's great. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, self. Idiot. What a pain. What a pain. Dun, 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 dun. Why did we get logged out? Why did I get logged out, actually? Did I camp instead of sit? Man, I'm just not clicking things correctly. What the hell is going on here? I click sit, I'm pretty sure. Alright. My eyes going that bad? I'm not that old. Yeah, let's go back in, because that means we're not regenning HP. Unless I, like, I don't know, click clamp. Man, what is... Now, I do know... Hasn't come up much, but I do know my mouse does have an issue of... The left click button is very sensitive on this mouse. It would be the first time I've accidentally clicked something just by, like, resting my hand a little more than usual. But, hasn't come up much in this, I'll tell you that much. Okay, this is fine enough to go back. That beetle's probably still there. I should probably still have dead. Or not. Okay, we got a Dune Tyrannomalachula. Probably could just get rid of that guy. Or not, he left. Okay. Where's the Scarab at? Scarabs seem to hit a little bit harder, but they don't have any like poisons or anything like that. Oh, that's a dead sand scarab. Oh wait, is that from... That might be the one we killed. Because then we get pulled off fighting the puma. I think. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's somebody else. And... Oh, maybe somebody else fought the scarab. Kind of annoying. I don't like fighting tarantulas, but we're going to because we're about to level up. Target is out of range. You get close. God damn it. I like how there's no line of sight to anything. Probably wasn't a good idea anyway. We need one that's on its own. Let's see if they separate. There's a scarab. All the way over there. Let's see if we can grab him. I prefer fighting scarabs if I can. They don't have poison. Poison bad. I don't like poison. Poison annoying. Poison bad. Spell's interrupted. But why though? There we go. I took several tries. Okay. That landed. That's good. Bum 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 bum. No, not that. There we go. Alright, we fighting them scarabs. Fight around the world. Dun dun dun. Oh, well, you know what I think happened with the spider? I'm using, when I do this, I'm using left click and drag, but I think sometimes when you do this, if you click on an enemy and drag the screen, it'll still move the camera, but it still selects the other enemy. that's probably what happened. I was just moving my camera around. It's either when you, if you like release on it or when you start off on it. I can't remember, but I know it's a thing that happens sometimes. That's probably what happened. Oh, that's bad. This guy's gonna aggro that guy. Unless we kill this guy right the fuck now. I don't really want to fight a second one in a row. Yep, there goes. Can you just fucking die? Thank you. Really? Nothing? Alright, we're just gonna go back here. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't know what I'm... Well, now we lost to Jababa, so yeah, now we're gonna go back. Then setting up, dodge up. Actually, wait, am I just straight up just... Okay. What if I just did this in the middle of combat? It'd be funny. Cast Lyrian Corpse while getting punched in the face by a giant thingamajig. Actually, already max HP went up by like a bunch. That's cool. Da 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 dun. Okay, we got a disease cloud this guy. Give him the big old suck of strength. Did not land. That didn't land. Land, damn it. There we go. Now we're good. Alrighty. Yeah, now we're losing a bit of health, but also we started off with lower health. Alteration go up. Dodge go up. Defense go up slightly. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. That's 69% HP, nice. Dun 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 dun. Guys, taking a bit. Channeling go up, that's good. Oh, there we go. Let's try to not pull another Sand Scarab. How much is this going to get us, actually? We're at 2% HP, XP, so... Oh, yeah, what? Oh, this guy still cons blue, so still... Yep, it's another 4%. Okay. Ooh, oh. We're going to go sit at the thingy. Oh, baby, level 14. Good shit. Since heading went up, our ability to tell our heading is getting somewhat adequate. Man, I love somewhat adequate. How's Dry Bones doing? Oh, that's a skeleton, okay. There's like randomly low-level skeletons out here, it's really weird. That look the exact same as Dry Bones, which are very scary. Dun 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 dun. So now that we're one level higher, we're gonna have to make sure to check all the enemies because some ones might be turning. Well, some might be turning green con. I doubt it. I assume at this point we'll probably see things turn to light blue con though. And we're sitting time for more meditation. So yeah, I really liked EverQuest 2 that we played yesterday. I played more after stream on a separate character. I created a Fey Swashbuckler, which is like a roguish type thing. Like a lot of positionals, which would be a problem solo, except you can like stun the enemy and then use the ability, so works out pretty well. Seems pretty fun. It's also kind of funny because Fey in that game are really, really small. So you're like hitting enemies with very tiny weapons. Like, I'm doing a lot of damage for something that's like could probably barely get through the skin of most of the things I'm fighting. Man, play more of that. Definitely come back next week. Where's all my meditate level ups? Hello? I wish to meditate, thank you very much. Bum ba bum bum ba ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum. How we doing here? We got 71 bash, 73 alteration, 72 handed slashing. Need that to go up. 71. Oh yeah, we already said that. Bash. Channeling is at 50. Conjuration at 70. That's surprisingly high. Defense 66. Divination at 13. Barely use that. And I had to do that off stream because that's basically just casting invisibility versus undead over and over again, and then sitting to meditate, and then repeat. It's not exciting. Even for this little challenge, it's not good. Meditate 38. That's really low actually. Why are we not gaining meditate anyway? That's a little weird. Da-da-da-da-da. Sense heading's nearly maxed. Offense is good. Fishing is only level 21. Should level that up. Tailoring's at 25. Blacksmithing's at 26. They're both bad. Taunt's at 71. Yeah. Leveling up blacksmithing is gonna be a pain. What I probably should do is anything that would help blacksmithing level up. I guess I could make more studs. But the problem is I need probably to do banding. I think would be the best one to level up blacksmithing with. Because if you look up any guides for leveling up trade skills, it's always just go here and buy like 1,000,000 of this item. Like, I don't have that kind of money. Or go grind this enemy. Like, I don't have access to that enemy. I'm kill on sight in like more than half the planet. Oh, meditate went up 1 point. Wow. I don't know why that took so long. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba da bum. Oh, stretch my legs. Ah, there we go. Stretchy, stretchy. Itch, itch. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Ba dum bum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, now we're good. Did not gain a lot of mana, but I guess that doesn't really matter. That's not why we're doing this. We don't need a lot of mana. Green con now for Pumas, that's good. How are the spiders looking? The spiders are green con, that's weird. Didn't expect that. Dervish Cutthroat is blue con. We probably should be fighting those guys too. They might drop equipment actually, so maybe we'll just start fighting these guys. Target is out of range, get closer, alright. Get diseased, idiot. Siphon strength, okay. That didn't land, of course it didn't land. Why would it land? Why would anything good ever happen? Dun 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 dun. We fighting. Oh, we fighting. One-handed slashing go up, that's good. Offense go up, that's good. Defense go up, that's good. Bash go up, also good. Just kind of hoping for like good drops. This guy doesn't have a sword, so I'm not expecting that. I don't know if you can always see their weapons, because I know like with skeletons and stuff like that, you can see what they're equipping because they'll just use whatever they have. Unless it's armor. You can't visually see them wearing armor. Dun, 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 dun. Offense is at 69. Nice. He's making a run for it. He for some reason thinks he's getting away with this. The horrible crime of existing. And, you know, at a level where I can get XP, really. I mean, he can exist otherwise, but nope, you give me XP, so you gotta die. Also, for a guy named Dervish Cutthroat, he doesn't seem to do any cutthroating. Or have any manner of cutting, now that I look at it, actually. He had a ring. Oh, right, yeah, the dude wanted these, didn't he? Like 3 of those. We have 2. Oh, I think we sold the other one. Wasn't this worth something, too? Ah, 2 gold, yeah. Okay, so that did take a little more HP than I would like. How much XP did we get for that? That's decent. Yeah, okay. I think there's a camp down there we can pull from. Probably wander around. We might have a little more leeway to explore this place now that we have 1 more level on her. Under... I was gonna say under our cap. That's not really how that saying works. Under our belt. That's the one I'm looking for. Yeah. I'm like, it's under, and it's a piece of clothing. Under our shoe. Under our pants. We haven't thickened our level. Dun 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 dun. Boom bam boom bam boom boom bam ba dun 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 dun. Ooh, stretch. Boom bam boom bam boom. Bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Now then, back to game. That's probably a decent amount of XP. Meditate went up by a point. The thing is, I don't think Meditate will go up if you are at max mana, so... Probably the best way to level up Meditate would also be, after stream, maybe we'll just sit down and do that whole spam invisibility thing. That'll level up Divination, as well as use up mana that we can restore with Meditate. So use the green con, light blue con, also not really worth our time. Dun 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 dun, a crypt mummy. White con, that's scary. Also moving a lot further than I thought it would. Dun 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 dun. White con Dervish Cutthroat, blue con Dervish Cutthroat. Yeah, I'll take the blue con one, thank you very much. Again, we don't have any lulls or anything, so I can't really do anything with that camp. Da, 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 da. That mummy is still fucking going. That's concerning. They move a lot further than I thought they would. Yep. Up. There we go. Dodge is now maxed for our level. That's good. Bash is getting up there. Just keep my eye out for goddamn mummy wandering. Dumb mummy. Okay, we're winning this fight, but also I find it funny because it's like Dervish Cutthroat just pulls random, I guess, humanoid races, but they're all playable ones except for orcs. I'm kind of surprised orcs aren't a playable race in EverQuest actually, because I mean a lot of games have orcs as one of the main playable ones and not like trolls and ogres. I wonder what the choice was for making them not playable. Oh wait, did I not land? Oh shit, okay. I didn't land Siphon Strength on this guy. I gotta pay more attention to that. He's doing, again, more damage than he was supposed to. Oh, that's not good. Dry Bones is down to yellow con, so that's nice. Still a little rough, but means we won't immediately be destroyed. Shit. Trying to avoid dealing with him. You want to come back, Ashley? I don't. Oh, fuck, that's bad combo. Okay, so we'll just stay away from that guy. I don't think they should socially pull. That's a lot of. You sure you want to run into all those undead, buddy? That seems unsafe. Oh, he's going on an adventure, buddy. Let's go. So eventually he'll turn around. So let's sit. Because he should come back. Still taking damage, actually. It's kind of funny. Again, if we were level 15, we'd have, you know, spells that prevent them from doing that. It's annoying that we get a lot of our tools at level 15. Because that's when we get our first fears, when we get a snare. It's going to be so much nicer. So much. He coming back any day? I think he died in the desert somewhere. Still him selected though. He's up to 20% HP now. He's still taking damage, oddly enough. That disease cloud lasts a long time. Dun dun dun. Meditate going up. Oh yeah, that's cool. His HP is also going up. That's less good. His HP is going up fast. What the heck? Is he getting auto combat regen now? For NPC. Yeah, he's getting like 2-3% HP per tick. What the hell? I can't keep up with that. Where is he anyway? I think he's just gone. Maybe he's just not coming back? I don't know. Is he not? Huh? What the hell is this guy? What's that? That guy's got a sword. A zombie. That's blue, light blue. That would be really cool to fight if we didn't have a guy that might be coming back and attack. What is that? Big tarantula. Oh, it's scary. But yeah, that guy's got a sword. I want sword. Oh, there he is. He's okay. I guess. He's back again. Bum bum. 7 strength. Alright, you've returned, buddy. I don't know why, but you did. You probably should just stayed away, honestly. The problem is he might just run again. Once you push, yep, there he goes. Once you push him into low enough health. Oh, okay. He's gonna run into a wall. That seems like an ill-advised strategy, not gonna lie. Or, oh, okay. What are you gonna do now? Well, I'll tell you, I didn't expect that. Yeah. Well, he's dead. Maybe? Yeah, he's dead. Where? How do I get the... Well, I guess his items are gone. Really, game? Really? After all that fighting, he's just gone. Hey, buddy, what up? Hey, oh, what's your nuts? Yeah, okay. He died in the mountain. That's great. That's just wonderful. Thanks, game. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Damn. Okay. We got the XP at least, so there's that going for us. But it would have been nice to get some sort of item. More of those rings that we could pass into what's his face. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. And I keep wanting to get up and fight because I'm like, aha, we're full mana, but it's like, probably not worth it. Dry bone skeleton. The cistern asp, is that blue con? Actually, I guess they were before. A zombie, light blue. I don't know if they have weird. Actually, we might be able to restore some HP fighting this thing. Because we go and fight this guy, and I just spend the whole time just giving him the big suck. We should be fine. Also, I don't think we fought zombies before. That's definitely a zombie-ass zombie, I'll tell you that much. And Bash is maxed, that's good. So just spam this, we should probably get some HP back. Yeah, he's doing less, I think, than we're taking. Or, than we're... Actually, no, our HP is going down a little bit. Okay, so much for that plan. But he's also dying, so it's fine. And undead don't run away. Hey, is he draining us? Thought I saw his HP go up. The zombie parries. That... Huh? You want to explain to me how that works? Oh, defense went up. That's good. Go ahead and slash and go up. That's also good. There we go. Zombies, corpse. I mean, it was a corpse, but now it's more corpse. And that is zombie skin. Oh, that's great. Yeah. That's what I wanted right there. Zombie skin. River's Cutthroat, light con, or light blue con. So we'll sit and we'll take that person on in a bit. We're at 19%. Oh baby, still gaining a good amount of XP. You just gotta not think about it too hard. Just keep killing stuff and eventually you'll level up. Sometimes you want to sit down and plan out an optimal way of doing something, and sometimes you just gotta do the thing. And then that's just way faster. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So anything around here I gotta pay attention. What the heck is that thing? Oh, okay. I gotta look around more often. That ghoul is right up there. Okay, they're going away. Good. Good, good, good. Do 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 da 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 da. Meditate went up ever so slightly. So theoretically, when we start stream next time, we should have a lot higher meditate and stuff, because I'm gonna do some stuff off stream to level it up. Alright, Dervish Cutthroat, Ogre Dervish Cutthroat, it looks like. I don't know if the enemy races have the same bonuses as if they're player based. Like, I don't know if they're going to be immune to stun or not. Your spell fizzles. That's great. Thanks. I love it. Type in strength. Alright. Oh, you have a spell. Yeah. Okay. You feel drowsy. Oh, yeah. Cool. I mean, I did, but I had coffee. Can you not fucking... Fuck off. God, I hate that stuff. I am gonna have to like stop my pet from like auto attacking or something. I don't know. Because when they use spells, that triggers him to go and attack. Dun, 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 dun. Pulling enemies that have spells is a pain in the ass. Whoa, what's this? Sicken. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, this is just a flat out fist fight now. We're just throwing spells and melees and all kinds of shit at each other. Damn. Luckily you're not running towards your allies. That would be a problem. Bam. Hello, Spooter. What up? There we go. Oh, there's another ring. So that's nice. Now then, how long is this gonna last for? Sicken does what exactly? Yeah, 2 HP. Luckily, when we sit, we still... I think we're getting... No, we're not quite at 4 yet, so... We're gonna go have a seat over here. Gotta sell stuff anyway. Are we losing HP or not? I think our natural regen is just good enough that it offsets that disease, so it's probably fine. Yeah. Seems to be how that works. We're gonna have to take another concoction as well. I feel like we're wasting it a bit because we're not getting optimal levels, but otherwise, I mean, you gotta use it eventually. And I know it doesn't affect AAs, the doubled XP, so, or not doubled, however increased it is. Still gaining 2 HP, even with the Sicken on. That's nice. Yeah, fighting enemies that have spells is kind of annoying. I can't tell which one of those guys has spells, which ones are just pure melee, because the first guy we fought was pure melee. They had spells, so... Oh wait, they might have had a different... What was the name? Dervish Cutthroat? No? No, that's the... Same thing, just says Cutthroat. Okay. I was wondering if, okay, one's Dervish this, one's Dervish that, but no, they're both Dervish Cutthroats. I got no idea. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. Dum ba dum bum bum. We there yet? Taking a bit to restore. Need more HP. And one more insignia ring, and then we can. I think we needed 3. Where was my notes on that one? I think it's 3. South row. So blah blah blah. Reward us for every 3 insignia rings we bring him. I don't know what we're getting. It better be. How much we get for these? I think we'd sell for like 1.5 gold each, so it better be better than, I guess, 4.5 gold for it to be worthwhile. Dun 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 dun. I think once we hit level 18 or 19, I can't know, it's 18, 19, or 20, then everybody's HP regeneration goes up by 1, which means ours goes up by 2. Because we had doubled. And I think that might be before sitting, so it might be up a total of 4 per stack. Yeah, because we have 4 now for every tick when sitting, so it might go up to 8 every tick. That means, wait a minute. 200 seconds to go from about dead-ish to full health. That's pretty good. That's actually more... Actually, that means out of combat might be 4 HP. That's better than our life tap gets now, or almost as good as our life tap gets now. Dun 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 dun. Alright, back we go. We do want to find more than the Dervish Cutthroats. I want one more ring. Because I'm greedy. Give ring. I should have sold the stuff, actually. Let's turn around and sell that stuff. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Let's see. Sell that. Sell this. Sell this. And this. Got a couple plat now. It's very nice. Sell these. What's this thing? Giant scarab eyeball. Lovely. 7. So zombie skin. Don't really want that. There we go. Now we're good. Actually, how much money are we sitting on now? 37 gold. It's a lot. Actually, we have 1 more gold from copper, actually. I got a bunch of money. Actually, that's probably starting to add up coin-wise for weight. Because in this game, money does have weight. The zombie scowls at you, ready to attack. Can't tell if you have... Actually, that's Bluecon. That's not bad, actually. Let's go fight this guy. One thing I do need to get is, well, we don't have access to it yet, but eventually we can get specialty anti-undead stuff. Did that land? That didn't land. There we go. Like some of the anti-undead spells, like direct damage ones. And they're, I know, pretty efficient in terms of MP, or mana usage, and all that stuff. So we will grab those when we can. Back when I was new to this, I always thought, like, why do I want specialty spells, like such a niche use? But no, now I see why. Dun, 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 dun. I'm still not gonna bother grabbing like too many, I don't know, ward versus fire. Actually, even then, because I don't know enough about enemy damage types actually to really make use of that. Dun. You know, it's a good thing that zombies don't have like reversed lifesteal effects that some games do, where healing them hurts them, and then if you try to like lifesteal from them, you get hurt. I think it's mostly just a Final Fantasy thing. Dun 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 dun. That was 3% XP. That's pretty good. And zombie skin. Wow, my favorite. There's Almunrundar 3. Alright, about a quarter of the way to level 15, baby. Let's go. And then we gotta journey to Grob. And not respawn. Okay, there it is. Oh, that might be the melee guy again. Nice. Because none of the other Shadow Knight like teachers will deal with us, so we can only have one place we can go. Kind of sucks. Dun 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 dun. Okay, this is a pure melee guy again. That's nice. Just don't fucking walk into the goddamn thing again like an idiot. Okay, here we go. That's an asp. God damn it. Should keep going this way. They're like ever so slightly faster than us. No? Okay. Like, not really, no. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. How are they doing so much damage? Hello? They're just rolling crazy high. 26 points of damage. Like, bro, fuck off. What is this? God, that's frustrating. When you have a normal enemy that you've fought a bunch of times and all of a sudden you fight one where they're just rolling huge numbers constantly and they're just demolishing you. Like, how do I prepare for that? Like, we're getting demolished by this one Dervish Cutthroat. We shouldn't be. But they just keep rolling immense damage. God damn. How are we down to 4? What is this? They keep rolling like 26 damage. What the fuck, man? Jesus. I don't like that. Ah, my god, that's frustrating. Oh, okay, we're gonna assume that this guy's gonna fight those guys. That is incredibly frustrating. He doesn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Man, fuck. Like, seriously, this Dervish Cutthroat should have been an easy enemy to fight. But no. No, it just kept rolling like max damage constantly. Like, that shit's frustrating, man. Like, I'm okay with fights being difficult, but like having RNG be able to swing it that much that's not right. That's a little much. That's unacceptable. Okay. Fuck. God damn. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. That thing was just shredding us. 26 points of damage. 1. Look, it's like 26 points of damage, 1 damage. 26 points of damage, 10 damage. 18 damage, 3, 1, 1, 26. Clearly 26 is the max damage it can do. But like swinging between 26 and 1, like I don't know how to prepare for that. So sometimes you just roll a time where they can't do any damage to you, and sometimes they just start wrecking you. That is a 25 damage swing between every auto attack. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I think it's a bit much. Dun, 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 dun. Also, really annoying that guy doesn't fight those things. I know he's not a guard, but like his whole thing is he's, well, he is a guard technically. Actually, now I think about it, he's literally guarding the shopkeep guy. He doesn't do a good job of it, but he has a quest to kill those guys. He's guarding the merchant, and apparently then he just doesn't attack those guys. Okay. Okay, fine. I guess we're sitting down some more. It's annoying because that's wasting more of our level up potion. Oh boy. Bum bum ba-dum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Ah boy. Yeah, we should have been able to kill that person with going down to like what, 80, 70, 80% HP? Instead, if we got down to 35% at one point, that was getting sketchy. I mean, it was sketchy, but just it should have been that bad. Shouldn't have been even remotely close to that. Yeah, Medicate's going up at least. That's nice. I wish we had a better way to use our mana, though. I mean, there's a green con enemy we could just kind of give the old suck, I guess. They shouldn't be able to hit us for shit. Any enemies nearby? That's a dry bone, yeah. I don't want to fuck with that. We're gonna go back to the other base and sit down. Oh, that's so annoying. So annoying. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba bum 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 ba-dum bum. Is that a normal skeleton or is that a nope? Come on. Oh, fuck. Why is it so hard to click on these damn things? Stupid ass tiny hitbox. Yeah, his green comb is too far away. It's not worth grabbing. Yeah, and that's what I thought. Chasing after that guy would have ran us into that ghoul. Alright, we're back. Sit down again. Keep wanting to click this sit, but that's a sit for our skeleton. That doesn't help us very much. Don't even know this, but having the skeleton sit down is not going to heal us very much. Now, do I have any items? No. Got a zombie skin. Is this... Whoops, wrong button. This do anything? No, not even... Doesn't even sell for much, honestly. I shouldn't bother picking it up. Down to 3 food. I'm gonna have to buy some food. Dun 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 dun. Man. It's possible that that enemy was like higher level than the rest would have been. Like he would have been white con with us before. But still, the fact that it was just so constantly rolling the high damage is just... That ain't right. I still don't quite entirely understand how armor value works. Where is it? AC, yeah. We're at 271 now, which is great, but the problem is that value isn't correct. Like, there's mitigation AC and then avoidance AC, and they're both calculated differently. So I don't know what our actual AC is. Kind of wish that this UI would actually show that. The modern, like, live EverQuest actually does have a split. If you look at AC, it's like something slash something. And one of those is mitigation, one of those is the other thing. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we're good enough. We're gonna go. We're gonna try again. Well, maybe not try that guy again, but we're gonna fight stuff. There's Almond and Dothry. Don't want to accidentally attack you. You're both redcon and indifferent to us, so no harm in leaving you alive. Dun 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 dun. Dune Tarantula, Dune Tarantula. That's skeleton. Like how hitting tab isn't fucking selecting anything different. It's so hard to click that skeleton. Jesus. I keep trying to select that guy and it just won't let me. That a ghoul. I think ghoul's wandering around. I don't like that. I wonder if it's because it's at nighttime, so we're just getting more enemies. Orc warrior. You know, there's orc warriors running around here. That might be the same person. Can we try again? Should we try again? We probably shouldn't try again. Kind of want to though. That ghoul gonna go away. I don't really want to fight it. I don't know what a ghoul does. I assume it's just a really punchy undead. Now we can't aggro those guys, or all three are gonna attack us, and then we will die. That no, that's a zombie. God damn it. Yeah, got a weapon on hand at all? I like to have a weapon, yeah. God, we need a new weapon so bad. That's part of why we're getting shit on so hard. Oh yeah, I don't think zombies equip weapons anyway. Just skeletons. Alright, we're gonna try this again. This might be a bad idea. I think it's literally the same guy. That didn't land. That's great. There we go. Now landed. That's good. Alright, let's see if, yeah, immediately starts bonking us for max damage. This one just rolls really high constantly. For whatever reason. This is like the legendary dervish, I guess. There we go. Now we're starting to make some headway. Okay. Oh my god. Ow. I say that immediately gets stunned. Good lord. Stop it. Person's a real problem. Not as bad as it was last time though, so it's probably fine. They're soon gonna start running, I think. How? See, now they're just rolling really high damage again. Like, it's so goddamn random. And I can't get spell. Oh god, they're running right towards the others. That's a problem. Wait. They're low enough that they're slowed. Okay. They just stopped. I don't know if I stunned them with a bash or what. Or slam. Bam. Okay. Finally. God damn. What a pain in the ass. That was not worth our time. Oh, we didn't even get a thing, bro. Bronze vein gouge. Oh, they had a fancy weapon, I think, is part of the problem. If they were equipping that, then that would explain a lot, yeah. And human blood. That sounds lovely, yeah. Okay, let's go back, I guess. Where was... There was another one we found somewhere. Gotta go restore, so... If they were equipping that weapon, that would explain a lot. They just happened to spawn with a bronze weapon. Too bad it wasn't a... Well, I was gonna say too bad it wasn't a bronze two-hander, but that probably would have hurt, yeah. I want a bronze 2 amateur, but we don't have access to those. At 29%. And I mostly just wanted to fight that person of sheer annoyance, honestly. Like, you annoy me. So does this have any, no, that's Warrior Rangers, that is a piercing weapon, yeah. Those are daggers, if I recall. That's 1 platinum, 3 gold. God damn, we got a lot of money. Human blood. Are you gonna buy it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, he'll buy the human blood for some reason. It's a little weird, dude. Sit. We have a lot of money. I mean, we're gonna need to spend a bunch of it when we level up. I don't know how expensive the spells are, but they tend to be kind of expensive. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da. I just realized we gain about 4 HP per tick, which is about 1%. Wow, amazing. I think. Yep. 1% HP per tick. Slightly under 1%, I think, technically. Doom 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 doom. Going up. And that should be good enough. Bam. Back to the action. Oh, keep seeing that guy. I'm like, oh shit. But he's not the problem here, no. Is that a giant rattlesnake? Okay, they're indifferent to us. Lucon, though. The problem is I'm pretty sure rattlesnakes are kind of one of the, not one of the major issues, but like, they would have a poison, I would assume. On the other hand, poisons don't tend to be... Oh wait, what's that? Dervish Cutthroat. Oh, Wycon. I'm not fighting a Wycon. Somehow we're still only dubious to these guys. I mean, we've been killing them. We haven't been killing a lot of them, clearly, but... There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Giant rattlesnake. Yeah, didn't like that amount of damage we took there, but that's kind of fun, I guess. Did some good initial damage on us with his with their poison. Weak poison. It didn't seem that weak to me, I'm not gonna lie. Now 2 anti-slash is now finally maxed out. That's good. Again, for a level. Goes up by 5. I assume eventually the numbers have to change, because pretty sure the maxes are 200 and some odd for different skills. Depends on the class, but... So clearly it stops going up 5 per level at some point. Maybe once we hit 50. No, even then that would be like 250. Da 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 doop. Da 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 doop. We went from 29% XP to how much are we getting for this? The dude was sitting at 0%. How did you go from okay to 32%? The dude was sitting at 0% HP and then went up to 1%. Like, bro, what? How are you at 0% HP and still walking away? This fucking game, I swear. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. The poison did some good damage, though. Not so much the overtime aspect, although that does prevent us from healing. Or more offset our healing, I guess I should put it as. But the initial hit does a decent amount. Bum 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 bum. So we're 1/3 the way to level 15. Oh baby. Alrighty. Bow 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 bow. Bim 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 bim. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Waiting for stuff to restore. Just going through the blue sky, checking. Also, gotta start closing some of these guides because none of these are super useful. Bum 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 bottom bum bottom. Do 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 bum 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 bum. All right, and probably good enough, I guess. Meditate's almost at 50. That's exciting. And it's getting up there. Not super high, but it's. Oh, what's this? Crypt mummy and a Skrellington. All right. Oh wait, and a Cistern Asp. I completely missed that guy. Oh, he's down a white con or light blue con now. Interesting. That skeleton have a weapon? That's a sword, yeah. It might be a big sword. Oh, wouldn't that be great if we could, Oh, it's a stick, never mind. Hard to tell sometimes. Sword, stick, it's all kind of the same. Da 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 da. He got a stick. And I don't think he knows how to use it. Oh, what the heck is this? Hey, how'd I do that? Oh. Whatever button I have assigned to my third mouse button is that, I guess. Crack staff, cool. Yep. We gained HP off that one. That's kind of funny. Kind of hoping that would have stuff, but oh well. Alas, no stuff for us. Light blue con. I do need just basic blue con. Dun 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 dun. Ghoul? I'm interested in what a ghoul does. This might be a little risky. A little horrifying, just come barreling at us. Dun 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 dun. You slide a slash goal, but is invulnerable. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're out. Ghouls are the type of enemy that can only take damage from magic weapons, which we do not have. So, yeah, we're out, actually. We're leaving. Okay, duly noted. You were hit by non-melee for 2 damage. Why? Ow. How's a hit for non-melee for 2 damage? Wait, did my spell? Whatever, we're leaving. We're leaving, bye. Rip skeleton. Well, that was a learning experience. Down, 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 down. That's it. Alrighty. I'm waiting a moment for that guy to fuck off, basically. Although I guess we could look around here. Because we are good on, a lot better on HP than I thought. I guess we just we left pretty much immediately, so we didn't lose any HP, really. Just kind of like, nope, 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 nobody, nope, 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 no, nope, nope, no, no, nope, no, nope, nope, nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. But hey, that's why I always have an escape plan. And if you don't have an escape plan, why not? Bam, ba-da-dum, bam. There we go. If do, don't. Can't attack while stunned. Yeah, but what if did actually? You being chased, but we should leave. Oh wait, no. Okay, good. It's like those gonna aggro onto us. No, not quite, but woof. That person had a lot of shit chasing them. Why is this tarantula doing so much damage? Hello? Must have been a Wake On one that, or was previous level Wake On. I don't think we siphon strength it properly. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we're starting to make headway on this. Okay. Oof. Fights are so difficult in this game. Down to half health. I don't like this, but it's probably fine. That fucking poison is really strong. This is why I don't like fighting anything that has poison. It gets really messy really fast. Bonk. There we go. Boot all. Alright, let's go back to base and sit down again, I guess. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. Do 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 do. Now I got a bunch of people leveling in Sothro. Usually it's pretty empty around here. Bum bum bum. And we'll go up here. We're at 38% leveled up. It's gonna be a bit. But today's main goal is hitting level 15, which we should be able to do unless I really fuck it up. Guys, like more than once probably. Luckily where we're leveling, it's an easy run back if we do die. Do 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 do. Meditate. Yeah, we're meditating. We're so good at meditating. The best there ever was. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. The poison has run its course, yeah. Oh, your disease cloud spell is worn off, your siphon strength spell is worn off. What? What do you mean? We used that in like a different zone and the enemy died a while ago. How is it just worn off? Huh? That's weird. Wonder why that came up. Now our meditate's going up really fast. What the hell? I gained several ranks of it really quickly. Da da dun da da dun da da dun da da dun. Bum 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 bum. Ugh. Bum bum. We there yet? Going up. Waiting. Yeah. I don't know if it's worthwhile fighting enemies that have poison. Because again, it takes so long to restore. Because the poison ends up doing a lot of damage to us. Granted, I say that like we didn't nearly die to a goddamn dervish cutthroat, but whatever. Dun dun da dun dun da dun dun da dun dun da. Okay, so treasure hunting, no. Any good gear, commodity items, no. Valuable items to sell to other players, no. I want usable stuff. Where good item? Where good item? I need like fucking leveling stuff. Dun 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 dun. East Karana apparently is very good at our level. Problem is, all these zones are very far away from where we'd actually go buy stuff. Because where, actually, I should bring that up actually. Quarm guide. Where is East Karana compared to here? Because that should be closer than, well, obviously the rest of Karana. How far is it from here? So we're in Southern Row, so we go up to Northern Row, and then over to East Common Lands, and then to West Common Lands, and then Kithagor Forest, and then High Pass Hold, and then East Karana. Okay, that's a bit of a walk, yeah. And Befallen is in West Common Lands, which I hear is pretty good, but somebody mentioned might be rough for us to get to on this character because of us being a troll. Troll Shadow Knight. We're not very well liked. Also, I just realized I don't think we've had any itching today at all. I don't know what changed. Like I don't think I changed anything, so I don't know what happened to cause it and then promptly uncause it. Which is great because I don't know. I don't know what that means actually. I was kind of hoping that guy would stop so we could go that way, but then he kept moving. Oh wait, we could probably get by him. Yeah. Crypt mummy. God damn, this place is full of assholes. Oh, that's just normal asp. We could fight that thing, but it probably has poison, which is a pain in the ass. So we'll see if we can fight another. I do want to fight another one of those dervishes because I want an extra ring. That's probably going to be a spellcaster, isn't it? Yeah. That's Skellington. You're going to have spells, and then it's going to be a fucking... It's going to be a fucking fight is what it's going to be. No range, get closer. I don't really want to, honestly. I don't want to. Alright, let's look around first. Asp is fine. See if there's a different one to fight. Somewhere. Is that another camp for them? I can't remember whose camps are where. Dun 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 dun. It's like nobody here. What the heck? Okay. Anything important? No. I want to target that thing. Why is it so hard to click those guys? God damn. The hitboxes are so tiny. Oh my god. Asp. Alright, we're gonna try fighting this thing. Which is going to be an adventure and a half, because I'm pretty sure it's one of the spellcaster ones. Which kinda suck. Da 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 da. So that's it. Why are you so fast though? Oh, maybe you're not. Maybe you're not. Yeah, okay. Never mind, we good. Wait, how did I take damage? How did I get poisoned actually? Oh, they wasn't. Did they poison? Huh. Okay. Yeah, no, they're spellcasters. They're just really dumb about it, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bottom. We are more in the open than I'd really like to be, but we're probably fine. What is this? Oh, drowsy. Okay, it's a very red icon. Got scared for a second there. I'm like, what did you just do to me? These fights tend to be brawls with the spellcasters because we're both just kind of punching and slinging spells at each other. Why are you not like? Are they healing or something? Because I feel like they're gaining a lot of HP, and now they're losing a lot of. Wow, you lost a lot of HP really fast. I went from like 40% HP to fuck all in like seconds. What happened there? Come on, and their HP went up. Stop. Oh, really? Nothing? Nothing? Really? 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 Truly? Really? God damn it. That sicken is gonna last for... I don't know, actually. What? Okay. It said for a second like 1 minute, 4 minutes, but oh wait, no, okay, those are two things overlapping each other. Okay, because I have the display set like this and it's fucking up a little bit. Alright, let's sit so we gain some HP. I mean, we're gaining XP, so it's fine, but I really do want to get the third insignia to see what the reward is for that quest. I mean, I could check the wiki, but that's not as fun as actually just doing it. Maybe we'll get a weapon. Well, we're not going to get a weapon. Weapons seem to be the hard thing for me to get, honestly. That'll be our main issue, and that's probably why off stream I also got to grind out blacksmithing. I don't want to do it until I've spent money on the spells, so I don't accidentally use up all my money. Dun, 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 dun. But we should have plenty of money now. I did spend some grinding out the little bit of blacksmithing I have and the equipment that I have. Oh, there's a dude back. Okay, that's cool. River's cut through. It looks to be another melee one, so that's probably good. But yeah, spend it on that stuff. Actually, what I could do, I guess, is I could go buy the spells, even if we didn't hit level 15, but we should hit that this stream. Is just buy the spells, put them in the bank, and then know that I have basically I'm good on money until like level 22. Then I could just grind out blacksmithing. Because basically you just gotta buy a shitload of metal, make a shitload of, I think banding is usually the one suggested. And then I can't remember if that is a require. Actually, I guess I could look that up. PQDI while we're waiting. PQDI. Da da dun da dun. Steel banding, I think it was. Incorrect. No. Okay. Banded helm. I know there's a banded set of armor that I think is pretty important. Yeah, banded helms, large banded helm. There we are. Trade skills. That's a 106 item, so it needs sheet metal basically, and large helm mold. Where do I get that? Because some of these molds are going to be a problem. That is not a lot of places. Holy shit. The fee rod. Really? Interesting. That large helm mold is only sold in Everfrost Peaks, Plane of Knowledge, which doesn't exist in the game yet, Shadowhaven, which is going to be a pain to get to, the Fee Rod, and Western Plains of Karana. So the Fee Rod obviously is going to be the best option for us. And I think, if I recall, two-handed sword, the mold for... I see that giant over there, I gotta keep an eye on that thing. The two-handed sword's mold is in a really dumb set of spots. Two-handed stone sword? That's kind of cool. How do I get that? Dragon's two-handed sword, Faith wrought two-handed sword, Goblin two-handed sword, Desecrated two-handed sword. That guy's getting ever closer, and I'm kind of concerned. I'm like over here looking at PQDI to see items and stuff like that. I see a giant just approaching. Okay, he stopped. It's a little scary. Fine two-handed sword. There is one just oh, there's a two-handed sword. That is definitely a sword vault there, and then two-handed sword, which is different than a two-handed sword apparently. This game is certainly something. Base damage is much higher on a two-handed sword. It says this is only you buy this from Brendan the Merciless and Sunset Home. What the heck is Sunset Home? What is this? Huh? Sunset Home. The fuck is that? I take it that's not a normal place. I'm trying to see if, like, is there a... Oh, okay. Whatever. Purchased from... No. Forged from... No. Trade skills. Wait, you can't make a two-handed sword? Just a plain-ass two-handed sword? Really? That sucks. Da 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 da. That's... Okay. Interesting. Alright, continuing on. So we're kind of wasting our XP potions, but that's fine-ish. I'm going to assume you're not a mage. I just realized as I cast my spell that I didn't check the con on that guy, but it's fine, he's blue. What's that? What's that? Oh, that's a cistern asp. That's not pleasant. Let's just go over here first. There's an orc over there. I probably should mess that guy up. Da 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 da. Oh. Spell is interrupted. No, no, incorrect. We get stunned so easily. Definitely can see the... Stop it. Stop rolling high on damage, man. I would love more consistency. Like, it'll be like no damage, no damage, no damage, and like 25, 25, 28. Like, bro. I can't tell, like, when I should run because I'll just suddenly take a shitload of damage. So tiring at times, not gonna lie. Dun 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 dun. Down to 61%, but he's also down to 26%, so he should be running soon. There he goes. Don't run into the goddamn mountain again, dumbass. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's gonna pop out the other side somewhere. Okay, he didn't pop out where I thought he would. Getting closer to the others, and I don't like that. Oh shit. Okay, we managed to luck out. There we go. Jesus, that got close. Really? No ring? Why are we not getting rings anymore? God damn. Or insignias, I should say. Insignia rings, I guess is what they are. That's annoying. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Go back to the base to sit down for a moment. 48%, we're about halfway there. That giant is getting a little closer now. With like, okay, just go any closer than that, I guess. Still redcon. I'm gonna assume that's gonna be redcon forever, basically. Well, not forever, but like for a very long time. Dun 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 dun. I'm still very surprised that trolls don't have higher inherent disease and poison res. Alright, cuss it. Alright, so let's see here. What do we want for... Oh wait, two-handed sword we can't make. Fine two-handed sword we might be able to make. No. How do I... Which one of these can I make? Two-handed stone sword. That looks cool. I don't think we can get that anywhere. Actually, drops from something in the Dawn Shroud Peaks. Dun 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 dun. That's a Lucilin era. Interesting. Cool looking sword though. Okay, what sword can we actually make? Is my question. Tarnished two-handed sword. That's what we got now. Combine two-handed sword. I think that's a magic weapon actually. Yep. So that would be great to have. But I'm assuming we cannot purchase this. Quests. Oh, it's a reward. Oh, Dawn Shroud Peaks in North Kanos. Dawnshroud Peaks. Don't think we're anywhere close to that. Where's Dawnshroud Peaks? Where is that? I don't even know where to really look for that, but I'm assuming we're not anywhere close to it. I'm assuming it's a mountain of some sort. Dun 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 dun. Ain't finding nothing. Where is this place? Dawnshroud Peaks. Oh wait, there it is. It's in Lucelyn, yeah. So I don't think we're doing that. Dun 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 dun. Quest given by Brohan Ironforge. Yeah, I'm going to assume that would be cool and all, but level 29 Human Warrior. Yeah. And you get a random combine weapon. Okay. Sealed letter. Dun 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 dun. So again, we do need a magic weapon at some point. They're very difficult to get. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Alright, continuing on. We got 13 minutes left of our XP buff. Keep going over here to try to get, you know, another insignia. Would be nice. Dun dun dun. Let's see here. Dervish Cutthroat. Whitecon, really? Damn. Not chancing that. Oh, that's Cistern Asp. What are you at anyway? Bluecon? You're such a pain in the ass. Maybe we'll just go to the, go check. See if there's people camped at the other place. The entrance to the Oasis. It tends to be a lot of rain. Scarabs, that's the word I'm looking for. We'll go fight
Prince
some scarabs.
Rurik! Prince Rurik!
Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Start heading that way. Those who don't know, I am Gen Denlith, Stone Dwarf VTuber. Been playing a whole lot of EverQuest lately. Right now we're doing a solo self-found troll Shadow Knight. Very, very slowly. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Also, I need better spells. Oh my god. So welcome on in. Hope you have a good day today. Oh boy. Let's see if we can fight some stuff over here. About halfway, level 15, and then I actually get like a fear spell and a snare spell. That'd be so nice. Oh my god. Dun 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 dun. Where's the scarabs at? Something like relatively consistent to fight. Poison enemies with poison are kind of annoying. Unfortunately, there's a lot of those around. Where all the everything at? Actually, I just realized where all the enemies go. Orcs there. Don't want to mess with them. I don't like how spread out everything is here. Actually, that orc supply is lonesome. He's also Redcon for some reason. Okay. Guess he is the guard. You guard. You guard. Where's all the scarabs? Doom doom bam ba dam bam ba ba dim bam bam bam. What's that thing? Oh, it's just a okay, the puma, but from a distance renders weird. These are all green cons, so that's not worth fighting. Cistern Asps. I mean, I guess we gotta fight something eventually. They're so annoying. The poison just is irritating. Come on. Siphon Strength. Come on. Why does it land, damn it? Bro. Bro. Why is this not landing? Hello? Jeez, I've never had to take that many attempts. Oh my god. Oh, we're getting so unlucky today. Had a dervish cutthroat earlier that was like rolling max damage at like every single attack. Just shredding us. Had to run away, even though we can normally fight them just fine. Dun. Come on, give me that delicious XP. We really need a better weapon. So much. Still using a tarnished greatsword. Or two-handed sword. Oh, that's painful. Dun 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 dun. I gotta say, solo self-found runs are a really sketchy thing to do if you don't have any goddamn idea how to play the game. Let me tell you. Hello? He started the run and then just stopped. Decided otherwise, I guess. There he goes. That skeleton has a sword. I want it. Kind of scared to run after this guy. Oh my god, this guy will not die. Just perish. Simply cease to exist. Dun 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 dun. Trying not to run into more enemies as we're chasing this guy around aimlessly. Good god. Alright, he's almost dead. There we go, finally. Where's that skeleton that had the sword? Is that you? Is that you over there? You would. Oh, it's a dry bones. Damn. I do not have the. Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck is that? It's a player, I think, flagged for PvP with a red name. Bum 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 bum. All right. Whew. Yeah, them snakes are always a pain in the ass. Cistern asps especially. What are we working with now? Vebicab? I've been through like 4 fucking skeletons. Skeletons don't last long. Alright, so. Also trying to figure out how to get a better weapon. We can purchase a combine 2-handed sword from certain... Oh, from somebody in here, actually. Transam. Oh wait, no, they probably won't sell to us. Primary faction, Kano citizen race. Okay, shit. Yeah, they definitely ain't gonna deal with us. How do I raise that faction, actually? Oh, I could probably click on that to see, can't I, on PQDI? Apparently no. Raise faction, none. Lower faction, none. Okay. I don't know what to make of that. Dun 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 dun. Lava Storm Mountains. Django Smirt. E-Smirt. Why is always Kanos? Oh, maybe that's the combine thing. I mean, I'm probably not going to be able to... Oh, it says value 100 plat. Yeah, never mind. Can't afford that. Fine steel 2-handed sword is 7 plat. Where do I buy this? You don't. Okay, where does it drop from? Butcher Block Mountains. Can't even get there. Castle Mistmore, that's also on Fadark. Dragnor's Cauldron, East Common Lands is somewhere nearby. That's guards, so we probably can't fight those. East Freeport, Eastern Plains of Karana, Eridin. Okay, there's a lot of NPCs, that makes sense. Man, things are rough. Guards, Guk. Halas. High Keep, High Pass Hold, Cata Castellum, don't know where that is. Kithagor Forest, that's close by-ish. It is technically drops off stuff, but I get the feeling a lot of these enemies are probably higher level than I need. What's Kithagor look like anyway? Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Waiting for stuff. Is that a scarab? It is a scarab. Man, our HP's taking a while to come back. Actually, are you green con? Yeah, we can use that Puma to restore HP then. I'm gonna give this Puma the suck. And it failed. There we go. We're healing via violence. Do 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 do. Why is it running already? That's weird. Okay. Why does it stop it? I don't really understand how the running mechanics work in this. It just like stops every now and then for no reason. You should probably just leave this thing go, honestly. I'm not really intending on fighting it. It's just like, why is it running at 40% and why does it keep stopping to bop my goddamn skeleton every now and then? You know what? Fuck it. You're not worth it. Alright, come back. No, stop. Why? Make your mind. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this so. I hate. Oh, social aggro is so annoying. Well, actually, no. It's more the running aspect. We really need that stupid fucking snare so bad. Gotta say, playing a Shadow Knight feels really terrible if you don't have a snare. It's just like enemy runs away. It's like, yep, okay, bye. I guess. Oh man. Alright, we're going back here. That's probably a dry bone. I can't even. Why is it not? Fuck, man. I'm trying to right click this thing. It's just not. I don't know why skeletons are so hard to click. I don't understand. I'm trying to right click this. There it is. There. It shouldn't be that hard, man. It just should not be that hard. Alright, let's get this guy dead and then start fighting these. Finally, we have some scarabs showing up, so that's nice. That's actually what I wanted to level off of. And see, why do they run at 40? I don't understand. I've never seen any other enemy do this. Run at 40. You know, I'm not chasing you. Fuck off. No way. I don't know if it's because of green con or what, but it's annoying. Because he's probably going to come back. You're blue con. Oh, concentration hit 75. That's nice. There we go. Now we're fighting something that can actually give us XP. That's nice. What a concept. Dun, 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 dun. Not going to give us a lot of XP, but whatever. This guy's dying fast. Okay. Light blue con is basically nothing. Where'd that Puma go anyway? Puma just fucked off. Gone to space. Really? Really? Why? That's weird. We haven't had any hitches at all today, and then suddenly one there. There's got to be something weird that's causing that. Like, something specific in the game, or... I mean, I do have this other thing open with a bunch of windows now, so maybe I'll just close a lot of that. Oh, yeah, there's the Puma. The Puma's back. Hey, buddy, what up? And then it's running... Seriously, like, what the... This is the dumbest AI I've seen on an enemy. Actually, you know what? No, just back. We're just gonna leave. He's really not worth it. We'll just cross over this thing so his aggro gets dropped. It's so stupid. Just runs away for ages. Comes back, bops us once, runs away again. I mean, he's a cat, so it makes sense. It's still annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna just have the things open I need. Da-da-da. Per level. And then everything else closed, yeah. Because I'm thinking there's definitely some memory stuff going on here. Actually, I don't even need the notes open. We're not really doing a lot at the moment. that reuses the notes. So I'm going to close that too, actually. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Well, can I get some meditate? Right. Oh, hello. Man, that's that's just open, eh? They really didn't expect you to just look to the right when you zoned in, eh? Like, what's going on over here? Oh, look. Oh wow, yeah, it's right on the line. Okay, that would be hard to see. Dun, 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 dun. I thought I grabbed this. Is this somebody else? Oh, it's somebody else. Okay. That's a cistern asp. I hate fighting those things. So annoying. Alright, we gotta... Whoops. I meant to hit that. There we go. And we need to suck back a potion. Not an optimal use of these things, but... Oh well. There we go. Alright, looking for scarabs. Om nom nom scarabs. There's one. There's a lot of goddamn pumas running around. Nope. Tribone skeleton. That's a redcon one. Yeah, that's a little scary. It's just a smidgen scary, yeah. Dun 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 dun. So what's over here? Pumas, just all pumas. Oops, all pumas. Okay. Noticing if... Huh. That's a lot of pumas. Okay. Let's try the other zone now. Eventually gonna have to start clearing out these... The problem is they're such a pain to fight. Because they just run. We do need to do stuff in here anyway. I still want to get that last insignia so we can pass in the quest. We probably won't get anything good for it, but I want to do it anyway. Dun 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 dun. Oh, hello. Fucking spider out of nowhere. Also a poison enemy, so also a pain in the ass. I do not wish to do it. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. To the camp. We have 2 of the 3 insignias we need, just need the 4th. Bum 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 bum. What's this? That's a puma. Why is it always pumas, man? I'm getting sick of pumas. Oh, zombies are also green con. Okay. Interesting. Get a puma. What are you over there? Dry bones. Get that dry boner. The mummy. And, oh yeah, so I guess nobody's killed that, so therefore that dervish cut-through hasn't respawned. Let's try just going this way and see if we can't grab somebody somewhere else. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we're like dubious to these guys, even though we've killed a bunch of them. They don't seem to care. Dun 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 dun. Alright, looking for, ideally, scarabs. They don't have poison, because poison's annoying to deal with. They don't have, actually, I guess it's just poison. Like, cistern asps and, spiders all have poison. And I guess the rattlesnakes do too, but they're indifferent and pretty uncommon, from what I've seen. I haven't seen the giant spider. which is fine by me. I will say that. I'm okay with this. That is a big ass spider, and I don't like it. I mean, these are already big ass spiders, but that one's bigger. Dry bones. Oh, itchy nose. Itchy nose adventures. Okay. Oh, there's a dervish cutthroat that is a light blue con. That's nice. We might be able to get you gone and hopefully grab an insignia. I think it's a spellcaster though. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. But a light blue con, it should be more doable. I say more doable, like we've lost one, but I mean, why? Get back! Stop doing that, you stupid. Jesus. Okay, you stupid bastard. Wish my skeleton wouldn't do that. I mean, I know eventually I'm gonna want it to go in and attack, but I was trying to pull it. That's the problem. Okay, so I need to. What I should do? Actually, I know what I need to do. For these type of enemies, I need to get my skeleton to sit down, because that'll prevent it from moving for any reason. And then I can get it to stand back up and attack. That's what I need to do. They must do something that gains some HP. I just realized because their HP seems to jump up every now and then. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. There we go. Large cloth cap is not particularly amazing. Why am I suddenly not getting any? We went a while with just getting insignia off the first two we fought, and we haven't got one since. I don't know why they're deciding now to be rare. That's kind of rude. I don't like it. Yeah, we only get like 1% XP off of... Actually, I don't even know if that was 1%. That was terrible XP. We need to focus on just leveling, I think. Okay, so we're here right now. That's a camp there that I don't think we can sell stuff to them. They don't attack us, but they also won't sell stuff to us. Also, I think last I saw that was empty, so I don't know if somebody went and cleared it out. Maybe the sand giant kills them, I don't know. We'll go up this way, see if we can't find anything cool here. That's a camp, so it's just those two camps for those guys, I guess. Oh, respawned already. That was fast. Cons is white, that's a pain. We'll just skip by them. They can roll really high damage, so I don't want to do that. Dun, 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 dun. Meditate, go up. Meditate is actually going up pretty fast now. 64. How much am I getting per tick? I should check this. Let's see here. 240, and then we'll be 240. Oh, we're getting 8 mana per tick. That's pretty good. That's actually a lot. That's really good, actually. Because, I mean, we don't exactly have a huge mana pool. I think we're good, yeah. We don't use a lot of mana, so I don't have to, like, max it out every time we sit down. So these guys are all indubious. That's fine. We can just run through here. Dun, 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 dun. I could have sworn at one point, like, we killed one of them, and then they were threatening to us, and then they went back to dubious, and I'm not sure why. Unless I misread somebody's. But I could have sworn it said dubious for a bit. Or, threatening for a bit, and then went back to dubious. There's a puma. Puma looks really out of place, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna have to start killing these spiders. The poison's a pain to deal with, but it's like the only thing here is blue con, and other than the poison, they're not that big a threat. Anything over here? This is just a fucking corner. Alright, let's go fuck this guy up. Okay, that landed. That's good. Did the poison land? I don't think the poison landed. So we're going to... There it goes. Disease cloud. That's it. Not poison. Whatever. The thing that does the damage. Dun dun da 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 dun. Now that we have a lot more meditate, mana should restore faster, so spamming life tap's gonna be better. Granted, I would like to spam something better than life tap. Would be nice. Oh well. We'll be getting that at level 15. I think we get the upgraded whatever's after life tap. Life, more tap, life drain, life. I'm trying to think of a bigger term than tap. Life valve. That might be an option. I guess valve is inside of a tap. Huh. I got no idea. I'm trying to go for the, you know, plumbing version of tap instead of, I don't know, tap is in a physical hit. Life punch. Life bonk. Dun dun da da dun. These spells are, or songs are kind of loud. This one also has hammering in it for some reason. Don't really know why. Don't go into the wall. Don't do it. Just don't. Don't do this. Come on. Don't be like... I love how my skeleton can also go in the wall for some reason. I don't know where he is now, but he's fucking gone. Did my health just jump down and jump back up? Huh? Where's the spider's just in there now, eh? Alright. I'm gonna go sit down, I guess. Got no idea where it is or where my skeleton is. But I'm winning. It's somewhere, but I'm winning. I find it funny that enemies can just phase through walls in EverQuest. It's just a thing they can do. Da 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 da. It's gaining HP and I don't like that. Where is my skeleton anyway? Taunting attacker, master. It's fighting something, somewhere, somehow. You want to come back? I think you phased out of existence or something. Oh no, the tarantula took damage. I think it's fighting it somewhere. I don't know where it is. Oh, it do be taunting. Oh, it's dead. Okay, sure. I have no idea where my skeleton is, or where that spider was, but I think they were off in the void fighting. Let's see what happens when he comes back. If he comes back. I think he's lost in space. Yeah, no, he's just... They were like in here. Fighting. Sure, okay, whatever, bro. Makes no goddamn sense, but sure. The fuck am I supposed to do with that? Yeah, I can walk through a wall. And let's fight this Dune Tarantula next. At 61%. Oh, baby. Then we gotta make the walk to Grob. I was gonna say the long walk to Grob. It's not really that long. Like 2 zones. Okay, maybe we'll fight this guy a little further away from the wall, because they like to just... There's just nothing back there? Huh. A lot more open space in here than I thought there would be. In the walls, I mean. I assumed in the fucking desert to be a lot of open space. Your spell is interrupted, but for what reason? Target is out of range. Stop being a dumb face. Okay, I'm gonna attack this guy instead. I've decided I'm attacking you now. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna disease cloud you, pull you here. Seven strength. Did it land? I think it did. Yep, good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We're life tapping. We're life tapping as hard as we can. And the trick is to be able to nope out of here and have it attack your pet if you need to run. Because that'll distract it long enough. The pet will die. Absolutely. 100% that asshole's gonna die. But it'll distract the enemy long enough that you can get away. As a necromancer, your pet is like your main focus. It's your tank eventually, and all that stuff. As a shadow knight, your pet is a disposable resource. That's the best it gets. Dun 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 dun. Sure if that's not the big spider. I don't think it is. There's one like boss spider that spawns in the zone that just wanders around. Oh no, that is Tarantula. Yeah, okay. I thought that looked big. All right, let's not interact with that as best we can. Da 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 da. Oh, we got poisoned. Yep, that tracks. Time to spam life tap. Oh baby. Oh, oh wait, no, there it is. I was like, is it not taking damage from poison? It is. It's just I was spamming life tap so much that I filled up the combat log. Dun 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 dun. Come on. Got to sit for a bit. You took a lot of fucking damage fighting this dumbass. There goes. Imagine getting loot instead of the enemy like dying in a goddamn wall. Amazing. Go, we'll have a seat here. That's it. Da 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 dum. 65% XP. I'm getting about 4%. So that means probably only need about 9 more of those guys. I think. Yeah, thereabouts. Eight or 9. So it's still gonna take a bit, but not too long. As long as we don't die, that's the main thing. It would be good if we can finish it off in, within this one potion, but sometimes you just lose so much HP in a fight that you gotta sit down. It takes a while to clean it up. That's kind of annoying. Da 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 dun da dun da dun. Ba bum ba dum bum. Do 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 da do da do. Bum 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 bum. Waiting for stuff to load. Well, I was gonna say wait for stuff to load. No, waiting for stuff to heal. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Man, getting to the point now where, what the heck is that thing? Oh, is that a cistern asp or is that something else? Giant rattlesnake. Light blue, Getting to the point now where the HP regen is starting to be an issue. Like, we restore mana a lot faster than HP, even as a troll. Like, this is actually, I guess now, still a major point about using a troll as a playable race, because this would take twice as long if we were playing an ogre. And if we were still playing our erudite, we'd just be dead, probably. Just be dead. Dun 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 dun. Cistern asp. Bam, bam, bam. Actually, wait. Speaking of stuff, how are we doing for food? We're down to 2, actually. We do have to start making our... Oh, it just popped up. You're low on food. Okay. We do have to start making our way across so we can go buy more from that dummy McDumbface. We'll do that now. There is a cistern asp somewhere we have to be careful of. I saw it moving this way. There it is. Okay, it stopped. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Okay, there's the next zone that we're not going to go in. The Oasis is nice when it actually... actually, let's take a... Why is there a... Oh, it must be an invisible person with a light there. I thought that was beyond the line. I guess it's a good way to test it. Okay. What if it's... Nah. Take a look to see if there's any, like... Scarabs. Scarabs are the best thing for us to level off of. I think. Unfortunately, I ain't seen shit, just a pile of lynxes. Oh wait, scarab. Light blue con, bruh. Okay, yeah, I guess. I think we're getting to the point now where I have to be a little better at picking up where to level. Dry bones, oh, red con, dry bones, okay. Never mind, we're going back. It'd be nice if we could hit level 15 and I could, I don't know, look for other places, but oh, it's such a pain. Dun 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 dun. Water, 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 water. We waddling everywhere. I love the classic Trolls walk animation. Actually, everything about the model. I just like it so much. It's silly. I love it. There's Tarantula just kind of chilling over there. Another skeleton. That's lucky. That's great. Do you have any items on you? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, we'll see if there's any good guys. Actually, we should sell stuff right now. Hey, buddy, what up? I guess I could give one of these rings. What do these rings give us? +2 dex, 1 AC. I mean, I'd rather keep them. They're not amazing rings, but I mean, I don't have any other rings to put in those spots. So it's more stats than we're going to get otherwise. Da 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 da. Sell all this crap. Got a stick. 8 gold knights. Really? Is that worth that much? I sure ain't gonna be using it. How much is bread? 1 silver, and it's a 10 point. I just don't really know what the number means for the meal. I assume it's like how filling it is. Rations are 15. The bread isn't as good, I guess. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 da. 72 platinum for the fine steel longsword. That's great. I totally have that on hand. I'll buy 20 of these breadses. Kabam! 5 gold, really, that's it. Okay. And then might as well just top this off. 17, I think. Whatever, 16's close enough. There we go. Now move this bread down here. And we're good. Oh, baby. We got food and drink and drink and food. I'm going to assume having alcohol on hand does not count as having drink. Sitting in a desert, all you have to drink is a bottle of whiskey. I don't know if that'd help with that well. Out of range, get closer. I don't wanna. What? I'm still so bad at telling range of these spells. Oh my god. Da 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 dun da dun da da dun. It didn't fucking land. Come on, stop being stunned, idiot. Why is this not landing? Bro. There. Brother. Give me the life tap. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Just keep life tapping the spider. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Only time you need to stop is for hitting a slam, I guess. Can't attack while stunned. Yeah, that'll happen. Bum bada bum bada bum. Yeah, at this point we just need to spam life tap a lot because things mana restores faster than health. Just spend as much mana as you can on health. More efficient. Do 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 do. Weird that sometimes right as they're starting to run, they'll start attacking a skeleton. Just like bop it once and then run again. It's really strange. I don't know what makes it decide to stop running and attack you instead. I think that's a named person, so we're fine there. That, on the other hand, that tarantula, that's not good. Not good at all, actually. Can we kill this before it gets to that thing? Okay, good. That's a little scary. Loot all that stuff. Let's run over here. 71%. Ooh, we're getting there. Wait, was that? Were we at 65 before? Did we seriously get like 6% XP off one guy? Seems awfully good. Seems really high. Stretch. Alrighty. Cause sit. Always with the sitting. Sitting and shitting. Dun da da dun da 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 ba da ba dum bum. So once we hit level 15, where are we gonna go is the question. Da 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 da. Kithgore Forest. Bum 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 ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum bum. Kithgore Forest apparently is very dangerous undead at night. That's great. Love it. Love that for them. Oasis of Mar, which is, you know, we've already been. Oh, Caimans and crocodiles. Ah, okay. So we can start fighting the crocodiles. Okay. Permafrost near Zone In. Ice Goblin. 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 Bum 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 bum. Burlington. That's just an asp. Let's fight this guy. Actually, he's not a cistern asp. I assume he can still poison, but he's blue con, so that's what matters. There's a ghoul over there. We gotta avoid that. Bum 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 bum. Not liking how this is going so far. Why does boy be swinging so much? Hello? Can I land something? That'd be nice. I feel like sometimes it's like not like there's server side stuff going on because his health will just jump down really fast all of a sudden. Hope not having server issues. That would suck. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Come down to 41 and you won't die. What's this? Oh, it's a puma. Hey puma, what up? Hey, this guy doesn't seem to have a poison either, which is a little weird. I feel like the first snake that doesn't have one. Or at least if he has one, he sure as shit ain't using it. There we go. He did. 76%. That's another 5%. God damn. Yeah, those ones might be a good fight. 76%. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh my god. Do 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 do. What's that one? It's just giant rattlesnake. Okay, those I know have a poison. It's also light blue con. Don't care about that so much. Dry bone skeleton. That's scary. Let's try not to. We're gonna. Okay, stop moving. Okay, we're fine. Bum 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 bum. Waiting for stuff to restore. Yep, definitely. Rain. Definitely restore or time to heal up between battles is a major consideration for how fast you can do stuff. It's holy moly. Da 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 da. Meditates at 66 now. That's nice. Channeling's still only at 60, but that one's harder to level up, I find. That's a cistern asp. I mean, we could probably fight it, yeah. It's basically just an asp, but it has poison. Da 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 dum bottom bottom bum bottom bum bum bottom bottom. And we'll just kind of kite it a little bit. Get some health back. And then just keep draining its HP. Give it the big suck. Come on. Oh, okay. This is working so far. That's nice. Bum bum ba da 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 dum. Oh, good so far. Okay. Come on, you gotta go. Damn, our HP is holding steady. There we go. Come on, go down. Okay, these guys have gotten a lot easier, I'll say that much. Holy moly. And then again, that guy might have been just rolling really badly this whole time. He never even got the poisonous. That's weird. Just realized that. 79%. Oh, baby. And an asp poison sac. Okay, sure. Whatever. I guess I'll take it. I don't really want it, but I guess I'll take it. Tarantula is not something we're fighting. 21% more to go. 21% more to go. Exciting. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. And then we get to spend a bunch of money. Yeah, which we're gonna need to do because I think our money's weighing us down quite a bit. We do have a lot of gold and silver. Oh, a dune tarantula. Grab that guy next. Yeah, 79% mana is probably fine. Yeah. This far? Nope. This far? Nope. This far? Yeah. I'll figure it out someday. Someday I'll know my ranges. Spells interrupt, but why is it interrupted is the question. Why does it keep getting... Oh my god, I think like I'm moving slightly out of sync. Like, I don't know, man. I can't tell the timing for quote-unquote interrupting your spell. Like... There must be a moment after the bar is completed that you move and then that interrupts it or something. I do that a lot in, what was it? Some other game we were playing a bunch of it. I used to start moving a little too quickly and I kept interrupting my own spells. I don't know, if I see the bar disappear, I say it's done. Okay, I should be able to start moving immediately. I'm also, I guess the other problem is, actually, oh, I know what it was. Final Fantasy 11, I think I was just to be really bad about that. Oh my god, is this doing Tarantula like regenerating HP mid-combat way faster than we're doing? Because this is obnoxious. His HP is not fucking going down. Or we're just rolling really badly. I'm not an auto-attacking. Fuck, that explains a lot. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh my god, the dumbness. I do wish I could put like a little icon somewhere. That actually indicates whether or not you're auto-attacking, like something closer to where the enemies are. Because right now it's literally just like a little flashing red thing around your border of your health. Which I find isn't the greatest indicator. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Also, because I gotta look down here, and then up here, and then down here, then up here. Oh, he's running. Already? Really? 20%? A little high to be running. Oh, why are you stopping to attack my dude? Like, I don't understand the running mechanics. I'm gonna have to look this up someday. Or the problem is, I've been surprised by the fact that there's very little, like, in-depth stuff written for EverQuest. Like, oh, here's how this mechanic exactly works. Like, by now it should be all figured out, I assume. But apparently not. Irritating hairs, that's kind of fucked up, but okay. But yeah, trying to find exactly how certain mechanics work has been confusing as a new player. Why is my pet dead? What? Huh? How did he die? What? Huh? I just realized, like, where'd he go? Venom died. Okay. Sure, I guess. That's weird. I don't know if he got poisoned during one hit or just the thing attacked him at one point where I wasn't paying attention. Alright, whatever, bro. We're at 86%, but man, we're gonna have to take some time to restore our everything after that shit show. I can't believe I went through like a third of the fight without auto-attacking. I think I was too focused on the fact that I hadn't landed one of my spells and I just didn't hit Q. I really wish I could put like a symbol up here. Like, hey, if the symbol is active, then you are auto-attacking. Bum 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 bum. I know in EverQuest Live, there's a little symbol next to your character, like in the normal setup, a little box that fills in with like a double sword type symbol, cross swords, to show that you're auto-attacking. This is more visual rather than just kind of flashing the border of the box. It's pretty useful. Now, of course, if we were listening to the in-game music, we'd also hear the loud, blaring combat music. That is the other side of that. We don't have the stuff playing like it normally would. But then again, right in this area, that would be the only music we'd hear. And I don't know, I'm getting tired of the one song that they have for the combat music. I want to say that at least EverQuest Legends had multiple songs, because when I watched the live stream, multiple different songs played when they were fighting stuff. That's cool. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for us to heal up from that. Oh, that was rough. That was such a poor set of gameplay for me. Oh my god. Still haven't gotten that last insignia, actually. Kind of annoying. Bum 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 bum. Come on, I want to level up. Level up. Oh, getting to daytime here. Nice. Been here for several days. Actually, I guess we've been here for a lot of days. This is like our second stream that we were in here. Kind of third, but one of them we were kind of meandering about in various areas. Dun 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 dun. I want to say we've been here since like what, level 11-ish? Been a bit. Bum 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 bum. $84, $89, that's probably fine. Get back to leveling. So close. Only need to kill like 3 enemies, I think. And then, you know, not die while doing that. Ideally. Dun 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 dun. Get that spoder. And I like how in the distance you just see the giant spider of doom. Zombie, don't care. Can I? No, okay. Now he might attack. They're green con, but that doesn't mean he won't attack. What? Why? Spell's interrupted. I'm still really bad at this. There we go. There is some, like, couple millisecond period. Okay, for a second I thought the zombie was attacking us as well. Like, that'd be annoying. Would it be terrible? No. It'd be kind of annoying. Oh, fuck. God damn. So many minor inconveniences. Siphon strength, come on, there we go. Dun 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 dun. Yo, just keep pressing buttons. It's fine. Replace auto attack with the right life tap. I think eventually. Actually, I don't remember if it's in this game or if it's just a Legends new thing, but I know at least EverQuest Legends they're gonna give Shadow Knights just an ability that they can on crit or something, or whatever the proc is, that it just heals you or steals HP most likely. So that'd be great. That would be very fun. Yes. Now, when we get to EverQuest Legends, we're playing that version of Grunk. It'll be Shadow Knight because we're not changing on to Shadow Knight no matter what. Well, or at least, you know, for Grunk. Don't go into the wall, man. I'm so sick of things going in the wall. Don't go in the wall. Yeah, that's right. Turn around, idiot. Shadow Knight, the secondary class will probably be Druid because A, that gives us healing. That's an Orc Warrior right there, yeah. No, can you not? Don't. Get back here. And, probably Shaman as a third. I can't decide. But basically, that'll give us... Druid will give us healing and mobility because, they have a lot of teleports. And then Shaman gives you a bunch of, like, self-buffs. 92, nice. Another 6% XP enemy. So I think that'll be good. So we'll have melee from Shadow Knight. We'll have a pet from Shadow Knight. Dots and snare from Shadow Knight. And also from Druid. Movements and heals from Druid. And heal and buffs from Shaman. That's what we'll probably go through for a while. Eventually, seeing as how you can only have one character, we'll eventually need to make other, I guess, alt versions. Probably like a dwarven thing at some point. We'll see. It'll be interesting. I can't wait. I think it's July that's gonna fully release. So we gotta wait. Dun 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 dun. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Almost there. Like 2 more enemies. Oh my god. See, when we were fighting the thing and I saw that orc, I thought it was him originally. So I was just kind of ignoring it. Then I realized, wait a minute. That guy's got a sword. That's an orc warrior. I don't know where the hell like, I'm trying to think, where is there an orc base here? Oh wait, I guess there are south, but I don't think there's orc like settlements up here. So I don't know if they walk all the way up this way into the desert, or they can just spawn up here maybe. Entirely possible, I guess. Once we level up, I'll set take breaks. I do have to use the bathroom. I gotta pee. But I gotta level up first. It's more important. Dun, 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 dun. Meditates at 69. Nice. Meditating in a 69. It does seem like a good idea. Yeah. Seems great. We got a giant rattlesnake. It's light blue con. Not worth our time. There's a spooter. There's a dry bone skeleton. Definitely not worth our time. Because we'll probably die. And, just so you know, dying is very bad for efficiency. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Huzzah. God blame. This guy is, for some reason, not taking a lot of damage. I don't know why. Could you perish, please? Thank you. No HP. Your HP is not supposed to go up. Thank you. No. Oh my god. Incoming regen. I don't know how much these guys are getting, but, like, it's getting a decent amount. Down, 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 down. Granted, we're the ones, like, draining his life, so whatever. That's mine now. Come on. Give me that. There we go. Bop. And then bop. Come on. Die. Die, 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 die. Our poisons don't seem to be either hitting as much or doing as much damage. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, give me more. Oh my god. It's so painful because this life tab that I keep spamming only does 5 damage and only heals 5 HP, so it's not doing a lot. But it adds up because you can do it. It doesn't prevent you from attacking, apparently. So it's just kind of free. Other than, you know, the mana usage. Womp. And then womp. Womp. Come on, die. Stupid ass fucking tarantula. 99%. God damn it. So close. That went from 92 to 99. Why was that guy worth 7%? I don't know if it's randomized or what. That was a lot of XP. Dum dum dum. Let's go sit over here, I guess. Also, why just realized we've been getting a lot of silk since we've been leveling off of spiders, which we do need because I need. What is it? 3 of those? No. 2 of those to turn into something, and then 3 of those to turn into something else. Cord that we need to make bag. So, it's good. What is this thing though? Urticating hairs. That sounds horrifying. Why do I want this? Good. Spider hairs, my favorite. Da da dun dun da da dun. Almost there. 99 point something % of the way. Level 15, baby. And we can finally go back and spend all of our money on spells, apparently. Dun 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 dun. And then we get the joy of figuring out where the flying hell we're going next. Honestly. Lake of Ill Omen. Now, we might be able to do stuff in near Kabbalist. I'm not entirely certain. Getting to Kabbalist would be difficult. I don't know how the hell we get to and from Kabbalist. Where is... I might as well bring up the Quarm Guide. Quarm Guide, in case I wanted to go to Kabbalist. Because Lake of Ill Omen, it suggests 4 to 19. And I know that place is pretty cool. Never did level a lot there. Dun, 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 dun. Timmer's Deep at level 16. Dun, 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 dun. I know if we can get to level 20 something, we can get a good weapon. Because then we can do that one meat quest or whatever it's called. And that should get us a pretty cool weapon. If we can kill one specific NPC, it's going to be like the main consideration, honestly. Alright, Dune Tarantula. We're going to fight this one. I didn't wait for my HP to fully heal. It doesn't really matter. It seems bigger than usual. I don't like that. Da da dun, da da dun dun dun. What matters is that his HP goes down faster than ours. And it is currently. That's good. Number go down good. So that number go up good. That's how things work. Their number go down, so our number go up. Boop. I'll be glad to get out of this goddamn desert, though. I do need another zone. Been in this, been in the zone for like a third of our levels. Da da dun da da dun. Probably gonna run soon. That's gonna be annoying. I think the spiders are social, which is a bit of an issue. Okay, he's running this way. That's fine. Da da da. Wipe. Come on. Wipe. Die, please. Oh, he's almost there. Come on, one level. Oh, give me that level. Level 15, baby. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright. First person mode, let's go. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Alright, level 15. Level 15. Dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 da. You guys still dubious? You ooby dooby 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 dubious? Yep, okay. BlueCon. The problem is, it says BlueCon, but we haven't really gotten that much more powerful until we level up our skills. That's the kind of the thing about the con change upon level up. It's like, yeah, I got more HP and MP, but that's really all I've gotten until I start, like, buy the spells if you're a spellcaster class. And level up your skills. So if you're attacking an enemy that would have been white con, but is now blue con, weird. Oh, Desert Trench is now green. That one's green con now. That can't be right. Dun dun dun. Alright, we're good. We're good. Level 15, baby. Level 15, baby. Don't have still don't have any weapon. We got like a weapon we got at level 1. Need a new sword. Need a sword so bad. Dun 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 dun. Fire beetle. That's like a level 3 enemy. What are these orcs con to us anyway? Yeah, all green. They're probably also very low level. The forest side of South Row is much lower level. Dun 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 dun. Ugh. Oh, my back. So we'll get the grub, and then we'll take a short break. Because we've been live for 3 hours and almost 3 hours and 15 minutes. I think it's time for a break. Also need water. I got nothing to drink. I have dehydration before we get back. Dun dun. Ah, good old Inotul Swamp. Still sucks. Dun 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 dun. I just realized when we're not sitting, we only gain 1 mana per tick, which is the default. So meditate really only does add anything when you're sitting, which I figured. It's just kind of funny to see such a difference. Bum 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 bum. And then we'll probably need to spend forever learning spells. It's gonna take a bit. We've reached the point where we need to do administration of our character. Dun 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 dun. What? The Undead Tower we died to once. Or almost died to. I can't remember if we died to that one. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Kind of funny that right now, unless we go to I think Lucelyn, I don't know if it has trainers there, but Grob is the only place we can learn spells because the other Shadow Knight trainers won't deal with us. The Ogre Shadow Knights and the Troll Shadow Knights don't get along, and the Dark Elf Shadow Knights are Dark Elves, and so they hate everybody who's not a Dark Elf, which I guess also counts as not getting along, but it's more general. But specifically, the Ogre and the Troll ones don't get along. I think ogres and trolls in general get along, but not the two, because they work for different gods. I think the Ogre Shadow Knights are... no, wait, they're like a mix of Khazad-dûl and Ralos Vek, whereas Troll Shadow Knights are purely Khazad-dûl. Hello, Slayer Captain. Who are you? Hi? Looks your way apprehensively. What do you mean? Hey, buddy, what up? Okay. I don't know who the hell that is. I assume that's a quest for somebody. But I don't know who. So right now we're doing a good job leveling up, but our equipment is really, really rough right now. I think that's the main thing slowing us down. At some point, I'm going to have to sit down and solve that problem. We do have more money, so theoretically that's going to be doable. But it is going to suck regardless. Because it's basically going to be paying a bunch of money to buy a crapload of iron ore. And forge it until its skill go up. Which will take forever. Although I think actually using the XP buff will help with that too, now that I think about it. So probably worthwhile to spend 1 on that. How are we doing on uses anyway? 40 left. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Because again, I don't think it serves as much use at the very end of your leveling process, because it doesn't help at all with AAs, which is where a lot of our power is going to come from at the end. It's just for getting off the ground. Doom 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 bam boom boom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba boom boom ba doom ba boom ba doom ba bam bam ba dum. Almost a grub. It's a longer walk than I remember it being. Also, I was playing more the live version. I thought that live, it's still hard. I'd have to look at side by side, but last time we tried, the game crashed. Or the computer froze, actually, what happened. But it looks like on live that this zone got bigger. Like, everything's like bigger, more spread out and stuff like that. But I can't tell if it's just a visual thing or not. Like, somehow it just looks bigger and more spread out, but I feel like it is. Like, I feel like these two little... don't even really want to call them camps, but that's what they kind of are. I feel like they're more spread out than they are in Classic, because it did redo some zones. I know that much. And then this entryway looks a lot wider. So I think they did, but it's hard to tell exactly how much. Of course, they didn't redo Grob itself, which is kind of funny. So you go into from this like updated zone and you go in this hallway, and all of a sudden you appear in squares and ancient old Grob. It's kind of funny. Like this exact texture. Now when we get to playing the live version, I decided not to... Like originally the idea was I'm just going to level in classic areas, kind of like we're doing with this character, but it turns out there's actually not that much of a difference. They updated the look of a bunch of the zones, but other than that, there's like... They didn't add quest functionality to them. Because in newer zones, of course, you get an actual quest tracker, and it adds like, oh, accept this quest, and blah, blah, blah. But they didn't actually like backport that, so everything in old here, you still got to note it down manually and deliver them like on your own and remember what to deliver to who. So it's pretty interesting in that way. I'm kind of surprised they didn't backport it, but probably would have been a lot of work. Especially seeing as how a bunch of the old quests probably aren't designed to be handled in that way. Alright. Oh, we're down to one bone chip too. Damn. We are going to have to go kill some skeletons at some point. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go to the bank and exchange our money. I assume... Yeah, we have 50 weight. I think a lot of that is from money. We'll find out in a second, I guess. Alright, so we are at 50 weight. And now we are at 44, yeah, so 6 weight was just purely that. Yo, look at that, 15 plat. Let's go spend that on spells, I guess. Bum, bum. Whip, whip. Bum, bum, bam, 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 bam. Wham, wham. Wham, wham. Bash or Wistak? Or Wistak? Okie dokie, buddy. Well, actually, I think we gotta go over here because those guys don't. Actually, we should see if there's any new skills to get. Been a while since I checked, I think. And we haven't leveled up too many times, but good to check every now and then. Also, you gotta be careful. That is magma. You will die. You will die. Alright, let's see here. Level 40, no. 20 is double attack, that'll be cool. 35 is hide. Level 17 is parry, that'll be good. Riposte is at level 30. And that's it. Okay, cool. Not particularly amazing. At least I assume that stuff was lava, because it sure looks lava-y. Oh, hello. Alright, so we're gonna log... Actually, wait. Put you volume up. There we go. And then pause this music for now. There we go. Alright, so I will be right back. And have returned. Okay. Da dun dun da. Bap. Enter the world. And turn off the music so we can put our own in there. I should have, you know, music. Da da dun da da dun da dun 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 da da dun da da dun. Music get. Skip the next song. There we go. Alrighty. And turn off that in there. And we good. Okay, so now, actually, what do we want? We need some stuff. Dun 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 dun. I should also update the blue sky thing. Dun 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 dun. Go live. Okay, there we go. Until our normal end time. There you go. Now that's set properly. Excellent. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Oh, crunch. Where am I going? I need this. Just checking some stuff. Checking the messages and what that are important. There we go. Itch. There we go. Bum 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 bum. All right, so we need to get that there thingy. Did I find it? Where did I put that? I lost a browser tab. That's amazing. All right, so we want to look for PQDI because we need spells. What do I want? Spells. Shadowknight, purchase list, level 15. Bone Walk is what? I assume that's the new summon. Clinging Darkness we definitely need. That's Grob. That's Grob. What if any of these we can't get in Grob? Endure Cold, Fear is in Grob. Life Spike is Grob. I think that's the upgraded life tap, I assume. Numb the Dead. We want that. Scream of Hate. I don't know. We don't have access to that anyway. Plane of Knowledge and Echo Caverns. Where the hell is Echo Caverns? Don't know, but we don't have access to that. Shadow Step. Don't think I want that either. Okay, so we want everything else. So Cramp. 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 So Cramp sells what we want. Cramp's got the goods. Hey, Cramp, what up? Sense of Dead, Life Tab. No, we want Bone Walk. Eventually, Leering Corpse. Endure Cold. And what is this anyway? Increase Cold Res by 11 to 20. That's very specific. So I'll put that off for now. Fear. Yeah, that we definitely want that. If you're up to level 52, excuse me. Why? That works for a long time, yeah. Clinging Darkness, I think that's our snare and a damage over time. Mostly the snare is what you want, yeah. We need that no matter what. That's super important. Those two combined are like the main ones we want. This is, I think, a lull for undead. Yeah, so we want that too. That's gonna be nice. Bone Walk, I think, is our new skeleton. Yep, level 9, so he's slightly better. 4 platinum. Ah, that's the expensive spell. And Life Spike is, I think, just another... Yeah, that's just a little better... That's not even Life Drain, that's just a damage? Oh. What? Really? I thought that did damage. Or I thought that healed. Dang. Honestly, that's not nearly as good. I don't know if I want that. And Shadow Step is just like a teleport type thing somehow. I don't really understand how Shadow Step works, so I'm not going to bother. But I was hoping Life Spike would be a new heal. It ain't. Not sure about that then. I mean, we'll might as well grab it, I guess. So we have it. 0.5 gold. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Let's go to a room so we can stare at a dumbass while we scribe these spells. Dun 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 dun. Spell book. Bop. Oh baby, we're learning fear. Fear is gonna be very important. Fear and clinging darkness, the snare. That's the main thing. You just snare an enemy and then you fear it so that it can't really attack. It just kind of runs away, but it runs away slowly because they're snared. Very, very powerful. That's gonna be eventually. That's gonna become our main damaging method. Just slap on Disease Cloud, the snare thingy, and then fear it, and then smack, smack, smack. And of course, once they're snared, when they get low health and they try to run away, they tend to not be able to move at all. They just stand there doing nothing. Because if you get them low enough health, they run slower. Then if you're snared on top of that, it just makes them unable to move entirely. Dun 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 dun. Waiting. Clinging darkness. So yeah, I got to rearrange some stuff. I think Leering Corpse doesn't need to be that early on. Invisibility versus Undead doesn't either. I mean, the basic level spells will be really easy. Life Tap kind of sucks that we don't have a higher power one, but Life Spike doing damage is going to be good because we can intersperse that in our normal attacks to do more damage. It just means we won't be healing that whole time. But 5 HP is not healing us for a good amount anyway. We can still keep Life Tap memorized, I think. In case we need a little bit of stuff. That icon looks fucking weird, I'll tell you that much. Why had to poop on a wall for the icon? Numb the Dead will also be useful. There's a couple spells that we're going to have that are just going to be purely useful for fighting undead. But there's a lot of undead to fight, so that's fine. Bum 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 bum. And after that, we still have 8 platinum left, so that gives us plenty to work with for grinding out blacksmithing. Luckily, that's good. And I think I will use the concoction when I go grinding blacksmithing, because that should help. Did I not? Oh, I did click on that. Oh, that's just taking forever. Holy crap. That took a long time. Dun 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 dun. Yawn. Man. I feel like I'm not getting that there energy from the coffee. Goddamn coffee. How dare you not give me energy? I just realized we used up the last of our food. Well, the last of our rations, I should say specifically. Da 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 da. There we go. Bone walk. I guess we'd have to remove Leering Corpse anyway because we're replacing it. And Life Spike. So, what am I putting where? That's gonna be the fun one. Still need Siphon Strike because that gives us a boost and debuffs the enemy, so we're probably gonna be using that for a good while. Leering Corpse is getting replaced with Bone Walk. Disease Clad will keep because it's a dot. It does 1 damage, but 1 damage is 1 damage. Adds up. It's a low damage. It's a low numbers game this early on, at least. But it's gonna be secondary to Clinging Darkness now. Life Tap will probably be a little less important now that we have Life Spike. Okay, so I think that's all of our spells. Yep, that's all of them. So we'll remove this one, this one, I think. And then we'll put Bone Walk down here. Oh, that learned fast. Memorized. That's okay. Didn't expect that. Clinging Darkness is going to be up here. That's interesting. This is going a lot faster than I thought it would, I'm not gonna lie. Disease Cloud goes there. Siphon Strength can go there, and then we need Fear to go here. Da da dun da da dun da da dun da da dun dun da dun 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 da dun dun. Life Spike go up here. Do 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 do. Now, I guess we only have 1 spot left. Do we want... Invisibility versus Undead would be nice. Do I want to bother keeping Life Tap queued up is the question. Oh, I just realized that says decrease hit points as well. It doesn't mention that it steals the HP. Oh, so maybe Life Spike does do the same thing as Life Tap. I thought it did, but it says decrease instead of like steal or mentioning that we gain that HP. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So we guess we don't need Life Tap anymore. Which means I can put Numb the Dead in there. Bam. Oh, we're good to go now, baby. Let's go. We're gonna have to grind out some skeleton bits, I just realized, because we have 1 more bone chip and we're about to use that. Save new. Let's say this as normal. There we go. You gotta go, buddy. Bye-bye. Poof. And then Bone Walk. The boy, but like slightly bigger edition, but still very tiny. Yeah, he's small. The funny thing is the skeletons are the same size no matter what race you are, but we're trolls, so everything just looks really tiny no matter what. But they gradually increase in size as you go, but you know, when you're tiny, or when you're big, the tiny things are way tiny. I think we go this way now. We gotta drop off the Spider Silk. Oh yeah, I guess I could just sell these. We're probably not gonna... Yeah, I'll store those too. Just in case I want to do the insignia stuff. Da-da-dun-da-dun-da-dun. It's a little weird to look at right now because this is meant for you having bags in all these spots. So I put them up here where it says bag. Spider Silk? Yeah, okay. A lot of overflow here. Go up there. Alright, now we're good. So now we gotta figure out where the hell we're going to level. That's gonna be fun. That is going to be interesting. What are we gonna check out? Oh, right, yeah. I was gonna check out the map. How the hell do you get to Kunark from where we are? Oh, you don't really. Okay, there's a Nexus portal to, looks to be Verona Bay, but that would probably get us killed, I would assume. I think it's hard to tell because there's a lot of crossover in this chart. Oh wait, no, no, that goes off to Dreadlands. Okay, still not great. So we go to Lake of Ill Omen. All options kind of suck. Basically, we need to go to the... Oh, Southern Row goes to Temeridus Deep, which can theoretically go to the over there. Down at Warsilk's Woods and then Lake of Ill Omens. Problem is Warsilk's Woods, or Warslick? It's Warslick or Warsilk? I thought it was a Warsilk. Maybe it's Warslick. The Woods. That place is rough. Been there once on not SSF on our Ixar some time ago, and there's a lot of goblins and various other horrible things trying to eat our face, so let's not go there. Let's see here. Kethicor. Northern Karana. Again, I gotta remember that we can't really 100% go by these guides because some things are different between, because these lists are made for Project 1999 and that is different. We have found out many times there's differences. Let's see here. Care Island. Lesser Feydark. Nope. Can't do that right now. Like Rathatir might be an option, but I don't think so. That only goes up to like 17 anyway. The problem is, yeah, the bandits are not going to be a good option. Because they have snares and they are doubled up and all that stuff. It's not good. Care Island, East Karana, Knolls in the southwest, okay. But that means we have to get to East Karana, which, as we've discussed, is a bit of a shit show. Can I, trying to figure out if I can get this interactive map in a better manner. Come on. What's this? Da 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 da. Where is... There we go, okay. Why the hell is this not full screenable, man? What if I go display none on you? I'm trying to make the Quarm.guides interactive map be like wider. Let's see here, display none. Why'd that not work? What? Display none. For what reason? Okay, let's go display none important. Bye-bye. And then you padding left 0. There we go. That's definitely better. Dun 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 dun. Okay, now we can see a little better. So, if we want to go to East Karana, that is going to be an adventure through a lot of scary places that we might die in. And I don't know how welcome we're going to be to East Karana. Do I want to chance it? Because Null Reavers will probably drop some equipment too. East Karana Plains. Okay, what do we got here? High Hole Pass. Da 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 da. Let's see here. Da da da. And then. Okay. Apparently that place is just scary in general. Not sure I like that. Everfrost? Everfrost sounds cool. I've never been there before. How do we even get there? Dun, dun. Like out of Everfrost. This is arguably the most dangerous newbie zone in the game. Oh, good. Lovely. Oh, I see. It starts at level 1. Okay. Da dun da dun dun. And the problem is, I don't think we can get there easily. That's another zone that's gonna be hard for us to get to. That is Everfrost Peaks. Yeah, that's out of the way. That's the other side of the continent from here. Man, playing an Evo race sure does make travel a little difficult, let me tell you. So I go to Southern Row, we can go to Chimorius Deep, but can we get anywhere good from there? Not really. Chimorius Deep, no. Northern Desert Row takes us to Iceclad Ocean Velius, which is a terrible idea. Let's not do that. Let's see here. We've been to Nectalis Forest. Lava Storm Mountains might be an option, actually. Because on one hand, it's probably not a good idea. On the other hand, it sounds cool as hell. And that's a good enough reason for me to do something. Oh, we guess we could go back to the Oasis and try fighting some crocodiles. Avoid higher level deep water crocodiles. Oasis of Mar. Da da dun da dun da da dun. Oh yeah, apparently that's a place they sell combine weapons at. That'd be interesting if I could actually figure out how to do that. I don't think it's gonna be an option though. Da da dun da dun da dun. Deepwater Cayman. Okay. Don't need that. I can't. Can I sell that? Nope. No drop. Low item. Rune of Scale. Okay. Gator meat. Chunk of meat. The meaty meat. Deepwater crocodiles are way too powerful for us. Even the normal deepwater caimans are just like, man, 15 to 17? That's a little sketchy. I'm not gonna lie. A crocodile might be a better idea. The second lowest level of the crocs in Oasis. Okay. I don't know, that looks sketchy. And I'm kind of sick of the desert. Not gonna lie. Let's go a little higher up here in the list. East Karana, Knolls. Again, that's going to be a pain. Like Omen would probably be good, but also a pain. Damn. This is gonna be a pain in the ass for no matter what we do. Let's maybe try going to East Karana, because there's a lot of stuff over there. We've been kind of... how am I gonna get there? Okay, so we gotta go... There's a couple options we can go. Can we get through South Karana? Is the question. Wait. Does that not connect? What? East Karana goes to North Karana by boat, apparently. Oh, shit. Is that via boat, or is that a bridge? That's the question. Okay, that's a bridge. Is it a bridge covered in guards? Let's see here, traveling. Oh yeah, I just realized I've been staring at the goddamn wall for a while. Yeah. Troll, yay. Trying to figure out where we're going next. Let's see here. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba bum bum. Okay. Okay, apparently going to Kunark area might be fine, because I think the over there is actually mostly evil stuff, so that should be fine. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Okay. Immerse deep. How's this? The wiki is not working again. God damn it. Why? Why you do this? Doom 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 doom. Fire pots guide. Oh yeah, what is this fire? I've heard people mention fire pots. What does this mean? Rooms located within fire pots. Oh, okay. How do you use this thing? Yeah, it's like a firepots thing. How do I use this? Grub, Rivervale. What's firepots? Dun 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 dun. Is there a way to teleport to here? Nope. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Nope, that doesn't help much. Fire pods. What are these things? I've heard people talk about them before. Apparently you can go from Neriak to somewhere as well. Oh, itchy nose. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Nope, that's not helpful. Dun 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 dun. Okay. So I don't think they work right anymore, because they were like a pre-Lucelin way of getting around for evil races, basically. I wonder if they're still listed, because somebody mentioned that Brule maps actually still have them listed, but then again, I don't think this uses Brule. Do. I'm curious though, so we're gonna take a look at that. Because apparently there used to be a fire pot that went to here. I don't know if you could leave this place, but there was a fire pot from Tremendous Deep to Grob. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Okay. So probably not useful for us. Okay, so what we need to probably do is... Where is... Oh my god, there's so many things. And getting from point A to point B in this game is its own little adventure, let me tell you. And of course, the problem is I don't want to like de-level, and we'll probably lose like I'd say at least 10% XP when we die. Oh yeah, and of course North Corona is where the goddamn Wizard Spire, or not Wizard Spire, but Luceland teleport is. We do need to get up there, so it might be best to go over Free Wrath Mountains, like Wrath Tier, then up to South Corona, North Corona, and then we could either do East Corona or go to Luceland, basically. If we go to Luceland, then we have more options. I don't know if we want to go into Paladol. Oh, Echo Caverns is over there, okay. That's where one of those spells were that... I don't know if I actually want the spell, but that's where we can buy it. But once we're there, then we can travel to a bunch of places. Tox Forest could be interesting. Go to the Warrens. Actually, the Warrens... No, wait. Can we get in the Warrens? I think so, yeah. Because, they drop a lot of items, and we should be good enough level to fight a bunch of those guys. Oh, okay. Somebody's having a time. Somebody dying over here. So that could be interesting. Is there gonna be any issues? The problem is Lake Wrathir is really strange because it's just a big. Well, it's a lake. Surprise, surprise. But we're gonna make the adventure, I guess. Is this a good idea? Probably not. No. Oh, it's fucking dark as shit. I can't see. It's dark and it's raining. Oh, thundering apparently. Dun, 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 dun. Basically, the new strat, we got a Clinging Darkness, then Disease Cloud, and then Fear, and then just keep bonking them, I guess. It's a player. Dun 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 dun. What's that NPC anyway? Do 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 do. Oh, we want to go this way. Bum 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 bum. We walking? Oh, we shuffling. Bum 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 ba ba dum bum. Too bad we didn't have a lull, then we could actually take on those bandits in Lake Wrathir, but I don't think it'd be a good idea at this point. Go through the Fearot. Because there's a lot of stuff we needed. Like, everything's connected to East Corona, which is kind of annoying. And I think it is going to be faster to go up through Lake Wrathir than it would be to, like, go around to the East Common Lands and through a couple zones there. Problem is, we have to be very careful. Because we're not going to be welcome in Corona. Bro, can't see shit. Alright, yeah, we gotta swim. We leveled up, so therefore we can swim more. Is what I'd say, but apparently we're not getting any fucking skill points. There we go. Bum bum bam bam. There we go. To the Fearot. Okay, from here we just go over Wrath Mountains, which we've been to. Wrath Mountains might also have stuff for us to do, actually. So fucking dark. Goddamn. It's a bouncer. I don't think there's going to be a lot in this chunk that's going to be attacking us. This area is probably still off limits. The Temple of Khazak-Thul entrance. Dun 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 dun. So here we go. We're probably going to do something dumb. I get that feeling. We're going to do something dumb. We're going to die. And it's going to suck. It'd be really good if we could port over to Luceland, though. Because that would unlock a lot of travel. Problem is, oh man, it's just getting anywhere is going to be such a pain. Although, I think once we get to Lucerne. We won't really ever need to go back to Grob. Because then we'll have access to, the hell's it called? The town there? Shadowhaven? A neutral town. Paladol, it's probably kind of be questionable. I don't really know how we'll do that. Because coming in Paladol from Shadowhaven sticks you by a bunch of bandit camps, but those are usually so camped that there's no enemies there. And other than that, you gotta run past a fuckload of, I already forgot their name, the weird guys that disease you. That it would be difficult to get past. So likely we'd want to warp to somewhere else and level for a bit. I do kind of want to pop over to the Warrens though. Doom, bum, bum, bum. I don't know how the heretics will see us though. Now I think about it, because they are neutral technically. Even if you're playing a Shadow Knight, it's kind of this weird awkward spot for rep. So we'll have to see. We could see about bullying some cats too if we wanted to. But I do want to check in that side. And of course there's Velius will be out of the question. That's way too high level. Dreadlands on Kunark is probably a bad idea. I don't know what level that is, but it's probably a bad idea. Also a multi-step process to get anywhere good. Or we could go to Greater Feydark, which I think would probably not be a terrible idea. Because there's, I don't know. Again, I always thought it'd be cool if we could get rep increases with certain other factions so we could do more stuff. Sometime in the future, I think it'd be really cool to do a Ixar Necromancer run. Soul of Self-Found, but also trying to raise the rep for everybody so we could actually go to any town we want. I know it is technically possible, it just would take forever. So that might be something we do down the road. I do have a Ixar Necromancer made, so we'll work on that eventually. And by eventually, I mean God knows when. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so yeah, I think that's what we'll do. See if we can't make our way over to Lucerne. This is gonna be an adventure. This character's never been to the moon. Trolls on the moon. Trolls on the moon. But again, Wrath Mounds I know we can get through just fine. Lake Wrath here, don't know. I think there's some weird stuff near the north entrance we want to go through. South Corona I don't know anything about. So that'll be a shit show. And North Corona also a shit show. Yep. But if we can get to Nexus, then we can bind to the Nexus. And then we're good. Asterisk. Good asterisk. But yeah, we'll have a lot of options available to us there. Right now, we're kind of just stuck. Because we have the shitty swamp. And then we have the human lands to the north. And the human lands to the, I guess, northwest. Actually, it's all humans. I just realized that. Kanos and Freeport are all human. There's just kind of like a dividing line in between everything else. Oh, and the halfling lands. Yeah, they don't like us either. Nobody likes us for some reason. Can't imagine why. It might be all the murdering and the pickling. Fancy that, eh? Turns out when you start eating all the other races, they don't like you so much. Alright, we're just gonna go through here. Let's see what's over this way. We're gonna explore a smidgen. Check levels. A weird little spot here. If we see some undead, then we can invisible through them, theoretically. Spell will probably take forever to cast, but... There's a man Mystic. Oh, that's that guy that runs everywhere. I always wonder where he came from. That's a fucking fire beetle. Okay. Not gotta worry about that. We know there's a lot of weird shit in Wrath. I like Wrath Mountains. It's a cool zone. Oh, that's a big fucking skeleton actually. Yeah, that we're turning around. We're leaving. It's just in the distance, just a big looming skeleton. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Thanks. Bye. Wow. Big. Yeah. I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that at all. Actually. My curiosity, while not exactly sated, has been postponed. Dun 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 dun. I just realized we're still like, oh, what's this? Oh, that's the Mystic. Alright, where'd he go? Oh, is he up over this hill too? Oh yeah, how do the beetles see us now, actually? Or how do they con to us? Not really, how do they see us? I know the two Sphinxes that are in this zone are like level 40-ish, so we're not fighting them anytime soon. They were apparently going to be for a Paladin quest line that I don't know if ever got finished. Or at least on the classic servers. I don't know if later on they eventually finished it. Da da dun da 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 dun. Oh yeah, I just realized we gotta go through some questionable stuff. The area full of the giants. That's gonna suck. Where the hell? Oh, alright. Even the beetles are a little further in. Oh. Looks like the storm caught up to us. I wonder if that actually does move around like that. That'd be kind of cool. The weather, like, you could just keep ahead of the storm ever so slightly. Dun 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 dun. What's over here? Actually, we already know there's a lot of horrible shit, so let's not bother. I think this is mainly like a level 20 to 40 zone. Other than like these guys. Yeah, these guys are conning as green now. Yep, cough. Oh, hey, here's another one. This is a man warrior. I would kind of like that, that two-handed sword. That a one-handed sword. The problem is he's probably gonna get... I'm gonna wait. Oh, wait. Ooh. Did I do this? Disease Cloud, yep, okay. And then Fear? Wow, that takes a long time to cast, actually. Didn't land either. Nice. Life Spike. Yep, that does heal us, okay. Just killing him because he might drop that weapon and it might be good. And boy, do we need weapons. Clanging Darkness has worn off, eh? What if it didn't? Yeah. Oh, yeah, see, there he goes. He's stuck. Alright, so that is a rusty two-handed sword. It's worse than a regular weapon. Also, I don't think it sells for much. 3 gold? Okay, never mind. That's unfortunate. They still use rusty weapons. I hates it. Bow bow bum bow 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 bum bow bow bum bow 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 bum bow. Nope, I tried. Tried to get a little bit of a better weapon and it didn't fucking work. And I can't. How much mana is Life Spike? Only 18, okay. Not terrible, but enough that spamming it will start to cost us mana very quickly. We've got a lot more spells to use, so it's gonna take some relearning. Relearning how things work. That only get us like 5 or 2%. Oh yeah, I guess we don't have our bonus active. I was gonna say we didn't get much XP for that, but yeah, that'll do. That'll do it. Nope. Oh, that was sudden. Okay. Jeez. Alright. And then the clouds just fucking immediately dissipated. Like, just exploded. Boom. No clouds. I don't think that's how that works, actually. I ain't no expert on clouds, but I'm pretty sure they don't just go poof and then turn off. What's that flap flap? A drake. What do you mean a drake? Well, it's Redcom, but it also doesn't seem to care about us, so that's fine. I'm gonna go around this little thing. I still don't trust this place. I remember seeing somebody was like indifferent or dubious or something, but I don't trust it. Also, the place is full bears, if I recall. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, you. Indifferent, yeah. Sheldon. Hello. Who's at the inn? Trying to see, is you guys all okay? Yeah, everybody's indifferent to us. Okay. Can I talk to you? Hey Sheldon, what up? Hey, other random person. That's a big ass bear. It's a big ass bear. Oh, the blue con is blue now. Okay, so we could fight these. Who's that? Oh, is that one of those? No, unkempt preserver. Who the fuck is that? Okay. Let's ignore this place. It's scary. Now, speaking of scary, there's another lizard man warrior, but more importantly, where are the giants? Where are the giants? You guys got a scythe. A scythe. Alright, so making our run back to the... Well, not really a run back, but going to the... Is that another giant skeleton? Okay. Why? For what reason? What happened to the giants? I guess that's their skeleton, yeah. I guess we know what happened to the giant. Like, wait a minute, there's a skeleton. That's just the size of a giant. Where's the giant? More concerningly, what turned the giant into a giant skeleton? Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay, so now I think the issue for this area is going to be if there's enemies in the water. If there is, that's going to be a problem. If not, then we can just kind of swim where we want to go, I guess. Because there is a friendly camp here. Then we went this way, but this is something. It says Knoll embalm. It says Knoll's there. I don't know if we can run around like this way. It's right near the exit, so if we can make it a little bit there, then we can just run past. The fuck is that? That's a freshwater shark, yeah. Yeah, that's a shark. Floating ominously with textures missing. I suddenly don't know if I want to swim in this lake. Like, that ain't right. Like, that ain't right at all, actually. Can it move to where we... Like, can it get to us? Like, that's a confusing thing. Like, it's a shark. Can it get on land? Alright, I'm willing to test this. Okay, it just immediately goes full health. Okay, I don't think it's aggro to us. The problem is I'm worried that if I go into the water, it will immediately go aggro to us. Also, it's standing by the only parts of the water that we can actually enter. Because there's steep cliffs everywhere else. A boat. Yeah, that do be a boat, yeah. Yeah, that is a sheer fucking cliff. Okay, Man, Lake Wrath here suck. Why is there a shark just chilling there, though? That's my problem. Why? Why he do this? Why you do this? Hey, bud, can I go by? You mind? I'd say you're beached, but I don't know what that counts as. Fuck. What? That's a lot of sharks, yeah. You wanna come back? I don't have bits for you, buddy. Get back here. Yeah, okay, we're not going in the water. It's full of sharks. God damn. Well, that was fun. That was also probably not the best thing to do in first person. Jesus Christ, give me a jump. So hard to see all of a sudden just sharks in your face. Okay, so that is out of the question, actually. That's unfortunate. So our only other option is probably via going back all the way to Fear to Inethul Swamp. Sucks, man. This sucks. Alright, so we know that now. We're just gonna consider Inethul, Lake Wrath here just useless. All around. Can I get on, like... It's a bad idea. Why is it back? Never mind. I was gonna get on the boat and see if we could do something, but I think that's what that is. It's like glitched onto the boat. So yeah, Lake Wrath here is just useless. Every time we've gone here to do anything, it's just not been good. So we're just gonna consider that a useless zone. And never go there again. I keep forgetting about this glitched ass zone exit. Alright, continuing on. That was a long walk for nothing, but hey, we do like our exploring, I guess. Now just gotta be careful of the giant skeletons and the giant not skeletons. Both of which one is dead. I assume. They haven't really stated their intentions, but they're big and scary and ready to attack. Like he was just chilling there. Also, there's a bunch of people just over there also chilling. Like, okay. And a lizard man who apparently just does not care. Oh, there's another skeleton. Why? For what reason? Alright, so run past all that. Keep our eye out for anything here, because I think that guy might attack us. Can't remember. Oh, he's just dubious. Never mind. It's like a little thing up there. A lot of bears. Like a lot of bears. Too many bears, actually. I don't want to deal with that. I just realized, since this place is just indifferent to us, can we actually buy stuff from this innkeeper? Or more importantly, sell stuff? Dun 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 dun. Dermful Zibble. I'm kind of surprised that he only glowers at us dubiously. Dwarves don't like us very much. They don't like shadow knights, if I recall. Like in general, or evil races, more so than usual. Dun 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 dun. Again, what with the pickling and all. Dun 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 dun. All right, so yeah, that was not really a waste. We did find out information, I guess, and I'd rather just find it out firsthand. Oh, it's more fun, as long as you don't like die doing it. Problem is, I'm pretty sure a lot of the other path is going to suck as well. Da da dun dun da dun da dun dun da da dun da da dun da dun. Now, if I recall, there can be a giant skeleton running through here. I saw it once when I was leveling off the beetles. You do have to be careful of that. Don't know why there was a giant skeleton running through the main thoroughway, but there was. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I like these little scarab and sphinx stuff. It's odd. Doesn't make a lot of sense contextually, but I didn't look up the lore on them. Bum, 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 bum. Again, that's another thing I found weird about this game. It's so hard to find like Information on lore. I keep forgetting to ask the Discord to see if people know of like good places to go read up on EverQuest lore. Because there's definitely a lot. It's just hard to find. Of course, in-game, it's all like random books you can find. I think a lot of them you gotta buy and then read. I ain't got money. That's out of the question. Dun 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 dun. Cough, cough, cough. Bum, bum, bum. Well, that was an uneventful trip through this place. I guess it's better than an eventful trip. Wait. Readjust. There we go. Need some water. Ah. Dum-ba-da-bum. The quest to figure out how to get to the moon. And for some reason our path was blocked by sharks. Not how I thought our trip to the moon would go, but no, well, such as it is, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Look how the texture changes as he goes into the jungle. The Fearot. Oh, crunch. Oh, more crunch. Gonna be another one of them there shows that we just try to figure out how to get from point A to point B. Which is way more difficult than it really needs to be. There really is not many options for evil characters to get around. Again, I guess we go to Southern Desert Road to Timorous Deep, and from there to the over there, and try to get to the Lake of Omen, maybe. Like that's another option. The problem is, I know Warsilks is going to be a pain, or Warslick. I don't know which it is. And I don't know how dangerous the over there is, because I know it's a kind of a mid to high range zone, but it is also an evil focus zone, so we could go through the bases and roads just fine, I assume. We'll make that decision when we get back to the Southern Desert Row, I guess. Although it says Southern Desert Row in the Quarm map, but I'm pretty sure the boat is actually in the Oasis area, because there's no water section in Southern Desert Row. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Mind a scarab. It is scarab. Look at him go. Bum 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 bum. I like how a bunch of the trees are just high up enough that you can't really see their tops. Well, they don't really have one, but with the fog, you can't see it anyway. Makes for a good illusion of, you know, a big jungle where the trees are just bigger than you can see. Which a lot of games do a really bad job of. Bum bum ba-dum 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 bum bum. I guess this is the reason we started the halfling character, right? You can actually get around with that guy. I mean, it's too low level to go anywhere at the moment, but once we actually start doing stuff with him, he'll be a lot easier to get around. Dun 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 dun. If we run into another dead end trying to get to Nexus via the Common Lands path, then we'll probably just swap over temporarily to the halfling, level him up a little bit. He's kind of there for when I want to break from this guy. We are making progress though. I just need to take a moment to kind of find our next spot that we'll be at for a while. And again, getting to the Nexus would be really good because it would give us a lot of options. That tree be floating a little bit, and that's fine. Good old floaty tree. But getting to the Nexus is, holy shit, a pain. Bum bum. course, people who aren't SSF can, you know, probably ask for teleports or other things. And if we were playing a wizard, we could teleport. If we were playing a druid, we could teleport. Basically, a lot of options except for who we are currently playing. That's a bear, yeah. Marsh bear. Still cons is light blue, really? Wow. Damn, it's a beefy bear. Dun 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 dun. Yawn. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Doomba, doomba. Man, I gotta say, of all the travel that this path takes, the Fearon is the most boring part. Because it's literally just like walking horizontally across an entire zone. There's not a lot to look at. It's thick green haze and trees. Not a fan of the Fearon as a zone. I gotta say, so far my favorite starting zone has been Peniel, actually. Peniel's really nice. Granted, we started with a terrible option. Holy moly. Erudite, Shadow Knight is a bit of a pain. I don't know what other ones you could start as. Like, I don't know if you can force other starting Erudite classes into being in Heretic area. Or go Heretic as a normal Erudite or something. Because I like Peniel as a starting area, but I think their only options are Cleric for an Evil God, Shadow Knight, and Necromancer. And Erudite Shadow Knight kind of sucks ass. And we already have a Necromancer, so we can't be that. I don't think I want to do a Cleric either. That'd be a pain to level. If I'm gonna... Because eventually we'll probably just do a bunch of SSF characters as we finish them off. Which will take a while, I know that much, but... It'd be fun to just like, okay, this one's done, on to the next one. But if we do a Cleric, it'll probably be like a Dwarf Cleric. Give a extra tankiness. So it'd be nice to do like a Magician Erudite, but I'd really like to start in Peniel. I mean, I guess technically sorta can do the same stuff. I think I'd just kill you though, I think. Would they? Actually, I don't know. Because I think they only have trainers for those 3 classes in Peniel. But I don't know if you can kind of just start as an Erudite and then just go down to Peniel area and just hang out there. I kind of doubt it. Granted, we were able to go as a Heretic up into Eredin. So the opposite is probably true. Just avoid, I guess, certain guild masters. But the shops should be fine. Dun 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 dun. Actually, wait, no, you can't even get into the thing unless you have good enough rep. I forgot about that. It's like the only city in the game that I know of that's just literally locked down, so you can't get into it unless you have enough rep. Yeah, we might work on that someday, because we will have to make a magician someday. Dun dun dun. It'd be nice, my kind of long-term plan for this, as we go through and try to do every class eventually in SSF, like long-term. Kind of spread it out by doing like, you know, difficult, easy kind of playthroughs. This is the first one, so this is difficult regardless. Just because I don't know what I'm doing. But eventually, like, we wouldn't want to do Necromancer and the Magician in a row, because that'd be just like the easiest 2 side by side. Of course, Rogue would be an absolute pain in the ass. Oh, we're fighting a Hunter. A Wold Hunter. I think Rogue's gonna be the hardest. I don't really know if that's really doable at all, now I think about it, because boy, that's like really rough. Alright, we're back here again. Sick of Roe. Sick of Roe so much. So yeah, there's no exit here, so we could poke into Timorous Deep, I think, but again, actually, would that get us access to, now technically, if you take the boat to Timorous Deep, and then go down to over there, and then go down through the Frontier Mountains, and then go down through the Dreadlands, we can get access to the Nexus Portal. That sounds like way more work than it's worth. So, yeah. Probably don't want to do that. Whereas I know we can go to the East Comlands, and I'm pretty sure we can get through West Comlands just fine. Kithakor Forest is sort of low level. I want to say that place gets difficult at night. High Pass Hold, not sure about. Then East Karana, I think, is where it gets back to being easier. But the problem is all the guards are probably going to have us kill on sight, I assume. Which will cause problems. Whereas if we go over to Kunark, that won't be a problem. Ish. I mean, these guys are still kind of assholes, but they shouldn't have us on kill on sight. Actually, I don't know if we can go into Kabbalist, actually. I don't know if we're allowed in that place. Dun, dun. So much walking. But again, the main thing we need is equipment. If I wasn't streaming, I'd just stop and just grind out blacksmithing right now. But I want to kind of level up more, because I know we can. It'd just be way more efficient to level up my equipment. Or upgrade my equipment. Okay, now we gotta zoom out. We gotta be able to pay attention to stuff around us. Like, you. Oh yeah, Dervish Cutthroat, actually. It would be kind of cool. What do we got here, anyway? That's a mummy. Dun, dun, dun. I keep forgetting we're still... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that's dry bones. Let's not go that way. Let's go this way. We can pass by these guys. They don't give a shit. I think. Let's double check. Double check their shit-giving values. 0. 0 shits given. Dun, 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 dun. And of course we put our stuff away in the bank, so oops. I don't really want to go grind those right now anyway. Not the spiders anyway. Tarantulas are now light blue con, yeah, so they're not going to give us much XP. It's like 1 to 2% per. Plus whatever the bonus would be if we use the flask, which would be a big waste. Do 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 do. However, I also haven't seen a lot of the zones that we go by through land, so I kind of want to go that way anyway, just to see what we see. Keep falling ever so slightly. The dunes are so goddamn steep, you just fall. Oh, stretch my hand. Oogaba, oogaba, oogaba. All right. Bum 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 bum. I should do I got a dumb idea I want to do. It's a dumb idea, therefore I have to do it. Just posting something dumb in the blue sky. Let's see here. At level 15, got our spells. Now we're trying to get our troll to the moon. But our first option was blow by sharks. There we go. Trying to get to the moon, but it's blocked by sharks. Da da dun da da dun dun da da dun dun. There we go. Alrighty. Dun 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 dun. Game. There it is. Found it. Now then, which way am I going? Okay, this way. I keep getting mixed up. Keep hopping between the zone loads. There we go. Alright, so technically speaking, the alligators that are around here would be good leveling, theoretically. And I think there's a boat right here that goes to Kunark areas. Of course, now there's a lot of scarabs. Now that we're done with scarabs. Actually, how did the scarabs still con to us? Still blue. Okay. So they're still an option. Good to know. Actually, maybe we kill one or two of those guys just to get some XP in case we die. Wham. Clinging darkness. Disease cloud. Siphon strength. Okay, there. Wow, there's a lot of damage. Life spike, and we're topped off. Oh boy. Doing so much damage. Bash level up. Nice. No. Oh, it happened. No. What are you calling as? Light blue. No, wait. Fuck's sakes. You want to get that? Buddy? Want to get that? There we go. Alright, we tried to do something cool, but we didn't. So that guy's dead. Oh, also we don't have bones. That sucks. Okay, let's not do pissy stuff like that. It's always the asps every time. I just cannot see them very well. I mean, again, that's the point of them, but still. Oh, are we gonna get away before he dies? Wow. I feel like that shouldn't have worked, but okay. I don't know how long you gotta be out of the zone before the stuff resets. Sit. I also don't know if sitting helps them regenerate. Bum bum bum. Unsit. Follow? There we go. Sometimes the sit button changes to stand when you click it, but sometimes you gotta click follow to get them to follow. Weird. I don't know what the difference is. Alright, let's not do that again. Let's just go. I think we only got like 1% XP anyway for fighting that guy. Oh, hello. Oh, some of the sand. Oh, okay, so it's only certain sand scarabs are still blue con. That makes sense. But I think we killed the one that was light blue con. That tracks. Now, if I recall, there's no enemies in the water here, so it's easy just to swim straight up through this. Not bother with any enemies. Do da do da do do da do da. I think we're also max swimming skill right now. At 75. Okay, no, now we're 75 swimming. Okay. So our swimming speed is okay. There's some specters up there. They're still very high level. Oh, okay. Swimming can go up higher. Right. Guess that'd be 80, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Do da do da da dee do da da. So we want to go north desert a row and then kind of leftish because that'll take us to the other area. Be nice sometime to be able to figure out a way into Freeport, but Freeport is extraordinarily dangerous. Because technically we can get in there, but there's like a lot of NPCs that'll just kill us on sight regardless. So it is not worth it. Dun dun dun. Alright, almost the other side of the lake. Or oasis. I guess oasis is kind of just a lake, isn't it? but in a desert. Wait. All right, back over we go. These guys should be fine with us, I think. Dubious, yeah, that's fine. Don't remember if any of you deal with us. You sell stuff? No. God damn it. They don't like us. Oh, this probably not a good place to stand. There's probably undead there. Or maybe not. Okay. Kind of expected there would be, but I guess not. Asps. Are these normal asps? Yeah, those are normal asps. Okay. What the heck is that? We're exploring. We gotta find out. As long as they're asps and not cistern asps, we're fine. I can't remember what I think. North row should be a little better, difficulty-wise. Glares at you threateningly. Okay, this is an orc area. I don't know what that thing is. The same thing is in the ogre area. I don't know what it is. And I highlighted what the ogres know what it is. Just a guess. But there's one here too, so... It's probably his connection to one of the gods of some sort. I don't know if it's one of the gods of influence, one of the gods of power, or an old civilization or something. Yeah, da-da-da-dum. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Almost there. Alright. Zone line, let's go. I don't know where we want to be here. I'll be honest. Yeah, we want to go to East Common Lands because that's not a good idea. I want to say probably a lot of this game. Oh, okay, that's still blue con. Okay. Giant rattles. Oh, is this kind of similar to South Row? Shouldn't be. Okay, what do we got? Dubious. Oh, Dervish Cutthroat. Okay. This is a lot more similar to South Row than I thought it would be. Rattlesnake. Bum bottom bum bottom. I feel like we'd gone this way a lot of many times. Part of me wonders if we should stop by Neriak and Soulbind there, so we don't have to make as long a trip if we die. Probably be a good idea. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Oh boy. Almost through the North Desert. Into the East Common Lands. And then north from there we'll take a pit stop over to Neriak 4 1/4 and bind our soul. And then pop back out. Actually I kind of want to go poke into the what's that area? Just north there? Lava Storm Mountains, because it just sounds cool as hell. So yeah, we're definitely gonna check that out. What are these? What are these? Huge rattlesnake. Looks like there's no cistern asps up here. I'm assuming this is getting like the easier enemies now that we're getting closer to Freeport. Da da dun da dun da dun. Oh. Oh, that's a wall, yeah. Okay. Invisible wall. Gotta love the invisible wall. Oh, okay, there's the entrance. I don't know if this is supposed to be like a hidden thing. I assume this is designed purely for evil races to get around. Or people otherwise not allowed in Freeport. Granted, it is just faster if you're in this zone and want to go to East Common Lands, you just go this way. But we would have a lot more complicated time getting through. Oh man, I wish we could have a speed boost. Oh my god. Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy. It's a long walk. I mean, this would have been a lot shorter walk, but we took a detour over to Lake Rathier for a bit and then got munched on by a shark. Just a smidge. Just for funsies, you see. And honestly, I think half that travel time was going through the Fee Rot and back. God damn. Such a big zone with nothing in it. Well, there's two important things in it, but nothing we're going for anytime soon. And we're never going to the Plane of Fear on this character, or any Soul Self-Found character. When we do EverQuest Legends, we're definitely going in there at some point. And but until then, no, actually, we're not touching that with a stick. Dun, da, da, da. So I don't think we've been like past this point. Actually, we've never gone further west. So that'll be all new stuff, exciting, potentially deadly stuff. But as long as we can go up to Neriak and Binder of Soul, then we at least have that as a checkpoint, I guess. Oh, I also... You know what we forgot to do, I think? Yeah, we didn't put any of our plat back. The fuck was I doing? We didn't put any of our plat back in the bank. So we have all of our money on hand. If we die, we lose literally everything we have. Yeah, it's great. It's just fucking great is what that is. Oh dear, that would have been bad. Okay, we'll have to do that when we go to Neriak as well. Another reason to take a pit stop. Dun dun. Young Puma. And of course, if we had a magic weapon, we could go kill a bunch of will-o-wisps in Nectalos Forest, but we do not have a magic weapon, so we cannot do that. That'd be a great source of money. Yeah, that one right there too, actually. Oh, never mind, it's a corpse. The corpse is also still wiggling. I love how it's, I think, just a sprite that moves around. The sprite is animated, so it doesn't check to see whether or not the creature's alive or dead, I guess. Orc Pawn. Don't think we can go near that group there. Definitely sure we can't go. The fuck is that thing? You have a... Yeah, you got a... That a... Yeah, that's not good. I mean, it's not a decaying skeleton, so it's not going to be a good weapon regardless. But I was wondering if it was like a two-hander. But I think a lot of the ones they have sell for basically nothing. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Where was the bank in Nectalos? Oh right, yeah, it's in a dumb spot. Yeah, right, the underground section, for whatever reason. Might as well zoom in. Go first person. Bum bada bum. I don't know what there is going to be in Nectalos that could be a threat to us. I know that down in the southern section, especially down this way, I think there's like undead. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of those halflings over here too. We could go bully them in response for killing us, but I don't think we will. The guard is white con to us. That's surprising. What's that stuff? That's another symbol I don't recognize. Calcified skeletons. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I remember one of the... Not one of, I think all of the newbie armor quest stuff for erudite shadowknights were references calcified bones, but I don't think they drop off the calcified skeletons for some reason. Like I mentioned before, as far as BQDI mentions, they only drop off for 2 skeletons that are just outside of Peniel. That's it. Kinda dumb. And they're relatively high level, they're like 7 to 10. And I assume they're social. I actually don't know. Never got around to attacking them. Bum bum ba-dum. Minor spires. Wonder what that means. I never really paid attention to that. It says minor spire. That's where those spellcasters are. Minor spires to what? Oh, there is a I just realized there is a wizard teleporter. I wonder if that's what that is. That's like a wizard teleport spot. Dun 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 dun. The joys of old EverQuest. Your options for travel are get to walking. Unless you're a very specific set of character classes, I guess. Or Vashir, who started off in pretty close to the Nexus. However, it's still a bit of a walk, so you gotta get through Paladol to get there. Which at low levels is probably not going to work, I'm going to assume. Unless your class gets invisibility really, really soon. Or really early. I wonder who gets invisibility at the earliest, actually. Like general invisibility. I know Druid gets a form of invisibility, but it only works outdoors. I figured later on they probably get like a normal invisibility, but their camouflage spell only works outdoors. Something like Enchanter might get something early, though. I guess that's one we'll have to try eventually. Because, boy, now that I understand more about the game, that was like the main issue. As last time we played Enchanter, which was like, not SSF, but also was like back when we were still trying to figure out what class we wanted to play before we dipped too much into Beast Lord, actually. And that was a bit beyond me, Enchanter, because I didn't really understand the point of a lot of things. Like, what the heck is the point of a lull? Which reduces aggro radius. Like, what do I need this for? Now I'm like, those are good. I want a lot of those. This Neculus doesn't look as good as the one in EverQuest 2, let me tell you. Alright, bind our soul over here. Do. Hello. Why are you naked? I mean, not bind my soul. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, just... Oh wait, no, she is actually wearing stuff. Just very, very dark here. Hard to see. Yeah, I sell this thing. No, don't destroy it, dumbass. There we go. Alright, now we go to the commons in order to get to the bank, and that's going to be a bit of a shit show. Because that's where we're going to start ducking all the time. Stupid ass dark elves. Can't build their doorways big enough. What a jackass. It's kind of funny that get so used to navigating this place I don't even need the map anymore. Dun dun dun. Whip. Keep wanting to dive into the water here, but that's inefficient. Bum. Wipe. 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 I think we go this way? Is it this way? No, it's... I always get this part mixed up, though. Oh, yeah, it is this way. Okay, yeah. Yeah, baby up. There we go. Into the bank. We had 9 plat, baby. That's like all of our shit. I think our skeleton was holding the door. I can't walk past my own skeleton? Bro. Bro. What a pain in the ass. Stupid ass dummy thick skeleton. Da 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 da. Boy. There we go. Almost out of here. Wipe. And that should be the last time we need a duck. Yay. Okay, we bound our soul. And that's all good. So we got no money on hand. Bound our souls. So we're good for exploring. Dun 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 dun. Yep, that's definitely a map. If I recall, there's a bunch of quests here that we could do as well, but we ain't doing that right now. We're busy traveling. Or at least attempting to travel. Dun 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 dun. Actually, first we're gonna go up to check that lava storm mountains. I just want to see what it looks like. Because it sounds cool. What is this song? This is not the kind of music I want for this. It's pretty, but no. Bep, bep, ba da ba da da do. Alrighty. Now that area will be probably risky, and I don't think we can do a lot there. Apparently it has an entrance to a whole bunch of dungeons. For some reason. I don't know if this was originally like an endgame area. The Lava Storm Mountains. Fucking dark. Can't see shit. Dun 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 dun. All right, almost there. Garter snake. He's a gird. Hey, you got anything to say about this whole lava storm mountain thingy? Nope. Okay. That's some high walls. I mean, it is the same mountains, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Let's hope we don't immediately die. Although that would be kind of funny. Almost there. Bye. There we go. Alright, we're in. Does this place have music? I can't tell how many places have, like, music exactly. Where is my music? There it is. Let's pause you. Go back to the game. Alto, music. Uppo. It's got an atmosphere. Ooh, rumbly. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Regards you indifferently. Okay. Fire Drake regards you indifferently. Okay. Hey, what up? Oh. They say hi back. That's unusual. What's this? What's that? That's a lava basilisk. Okay. Looks kind of dangerous. I want to say if it's a basilisk, it probably could turn us to stone. What is that? Goblin Scout scowls you ready to attack. Is it just coming right at us? Okay, it's just got a weird route. Oh, is it trying to... Okay, make it back here. Spell's interrupted. No, why though? Where you going, buddy? Yeah, he just running. Oh, he gone. Okay. Now, here's the question. Does he come back? There's a lot of... Oh, no, it disappeared. Okay. So this zone is, yeah, big. Druid Ring. 2 Naina. I think that's another dungeon, I think. And then a bunch of temples, Soul to Nagafin's Lair, Soulsex Eye. Okay. And a bunch of merchants up there for some reason. Seems like a bad place for a shop, but okay. Looks a little hazardous. Lava crawler, that. Okay. What the fuck is that thing? Fire elemental. Ah, okay. This looks hazardous, yeah. Cool area though. But we're gonna leave. I feel like that place is risky. We're gonna keep just the in-game music going for a bit, because I want to see if any of these zones, other zones have music. This has nice atmosphere, but no music. Try to attack that goblin. I don't know where it went. I mean, it left clearly, but I mean, other than that, So Lobster Mountains is neat. That's kind of a type of zone I really like. But I think overall, not much there. Looks like it's probably just there's the entrance to a bunch of zones, or for grinding on. I assume. Actually, I just realized, seeing how we're trolls, we have lowered fire res, so we probably just take way more damage from everything in there. I feel like you probably want fire res in that zone, just a smidge. Still getting like a little bit of background atmosphere from that. That's weird. Huh? What? Animal Keeper. What the heck is this thing? Okay. The hell is this? It's blue, light blue colored, so it's fine, but it's like, what the fuck is this? Oh yeah, does fear work on undead? I don't even know. Dun 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 dun. It does, apparently. Yeah. So I assume this guy has something fancy. No, 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 don't. He almost ran into the tree thing. Yeah, there we go. So what do you got on you, buddy? Oh, he's got a tattered journal. Oh, we got the lore. And more importantly, he's got bone bits. We need bone bits. The heck was that noise? Okay, so tattered journal page 3. What's this? Really? Can't read it? Really? God damn it. Now I'm mad. Oh well. Continuing on, I guess. I have to look at look what that's for later. Obviously for EverQuest. Actually, sounds familiar. I wonder if somebody was talking about that at some point. I might have as a note somewhere, actually. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there's a dude, Leatherfoot Scout. Dun 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 dun. There's like a base over here somewhere of halflings. Because technically speaking, a little bit to the west of here is Rivervale, which is the halfling town. So assumingly there's like a kind of a combat zone over here that's just not part of the game. Because Nectalis is north of East Commonlands, and then if you go west from that, you go to West Commonlands. And if you go to that, you go west from that, you go to Kithakor, and then north of that is Rivervale. So it'd be in between Nectalis and Rivervale is where this section over here would be. I guess I just didn't bother to make that a zone. And of course in EverQuest 2, they're completely separate continents or islands or something. I guess they could be the same continent, just different islands. Bum 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 bum. However, as we saw, there is indeed a lot of undead halflings from a long time ago in game. So might be from like now in EverQuest 1, I guess. Undead from these battles. It's kind of cool. I don't know what the time difference is because I'm pretty sure it's probably not like linear amounts of time. I get the feeling weird shit has happened. Because the world changed a lot. Burp. I'm trying to burp and I'm failing. Help. There we go. And burp. Who are you? Travis Two-Tone. Scows, you ready to attack? Okay. Doom 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 bum 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 bum. People in their fast moving floatiness. Alright, so now we're gonna be back in East Common Land, so it's time to head to the west. To the West Common Lands, oddly enough. I know Befallen is supposedly a good place to level up. I don't know if it still is for us. But Befallen is mentioned a lot. But I really, really want to get to the Nexus. Or at least attempt to get to the Nexus. I don't know if it's better or not to be on the road. We're going to attempt to go on the road, but theoretically that's... Usually the road is safe. But the people who keep the road safe are probably trying to kill us. So I don't know if it's actually better or not. It's gonna be interesting. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Fire beetle. He'd be fiery. I just realized it's now nighttime. We're about to go into Kithakor, which is, you know, a place that fills up with powerful undead at night. That's great. That's absolutely wonderful. Unless it turns daytime by the time we're there, I guess is also an option. What are you calling as? Okay, just green. That's fine. We're just going to keep our eyes over guards. Guards. A lot of will-o-wisps. No music, as I expected. Fire beetle. I think the reason they probably just don't want to make music that's just gonna get overridden by the combat music constantly. So few places have like music. Giant spider, yeah, that do be a giant spider. Decaying skeleton, okay, it's a bear. And do be a burr. So far, it's all pretty easy stuff. This is, I think, probably the Freeport newbie area, like just outside your starter zone. The equivalent of like Tox or... I don't know, actually. Not sure if I like Toxil Forest. It's not bad, but... I found there's a level range, at least from the Peniel side, where anything that would give decent XP was like social and all over the place, wandering. So we'd just be fighting and then just... That person just fucking disappear? Glares at you threateningly. Yeah, that's about what I was worried about. Okay, we'll have to go around this little post. Dun 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 dun. So they're not to the point of just attack, but they're at the point where I probably shouldn't hang around. If I get too close, they will attack, but their aggro radius is greatly... What the heck is this? A griffin? Whoa, they con is red and they're aggro. Why is there a griffin? Why is there a griffin? Dubious giant leaf scarab. Okay. Love these roads that are just like squiggles. Somebody's really drunk making this road. Okay, we don't want to just make a straight line because it looks weird. Can we just, I don't know, have different like bits of road texture? Nope. But that looks fine. That's supposedly straight. Nope, gotta be squiggly. Gotta squiggle harder. Squiggle your hardest. That's how you make a road. Alright, now we're about to enter West Common Lands, which is a zone I've never been in, so this will be interesting. I was gonna say I probably should be a little off the beaten path. Just in case there's guards. Okay, Befallen. Gotta go on a cave to get there, that makes sense. Toll booth. I'm going to assume that's not gonna work out well for us. Like, just a guess. Why is there gonna be like a wall the whole way across? Why is there a toll booth there? I'm curious. Why'd you build a toll booth? I guess anybody delivering goods and stuff like that is going to be using the road, so that's probably what it's for. But it's probably also guarded. Now, if it is just threatening, then we can walk around it relatively easy. If it's ready to attack, then that's going to be a problem. That's a dead person, yeah. That's a good sign. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, but I just went over this thing, I guess. Oh, I see. That's why the road goes like this. There's like a hill here. Okay, that makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I love turning the corner, just seeing a giant spider. That's great. 10 out of 10. We're going towards the toll booth. I'm not quite sure why I'm doing that, but we're going to find out just how poorly this ends up being for us. That's a player, I'm assuming. Yep, that is indeed a player. Ixar necromancer. They romancing some necks. Dun 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 dun. See how much they dislike us. Hey guys, that's a rattlesnake. I want to click on the thing. Oh, dubious, really? That's a lot better than I thought it would be, I'll be honest. I mean, they're not going to deal with us, but they won't even attack us if we walk by. Honestly, very surprised. That bodes well for the future. Dun, 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 dun. It probably helps that I haven't gone around like killing people on certain factions. Puma, okay. The hell kind of road is it? Drunk ass road. Big old lake over here. Okay, miner spires. That's another wizard spire, isn't it? It looks like it. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, those miner spires are with the pack of pumas. It's a lot of pumas. What? Why is there so many pumas just running along? I didn't think they were like pack animals like that. Dun, 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 dun. I like how the south is keeping up with the desert. Where are we north of technically? Well, Befallen, but I guess just the desert of Row continues on under south of here. Oh, pay attention to NPCs. NPCs are going to be our major threat going forward. Don't see anybody, so I don't know. I can't really check. Dragoons. Wait, Dragoons? Wasn't that the rank of Night Elf? Yes, I guess they do glower at us dubiously, yeah. Surprised there's Dark Elves over here. Okay, now we're getting there. We only have like 4 fucking zones to go through. This is gonna be a while. Young Kodiak, eh? Light blue con, okay. Rattlesnake, he's indifferent, okay. So the bears are threatening. You have to be cognizant of that. If I recall, this is where one of the better spots for... It's either this or... No, we're in Western Cobbenlands, yeah. I think it's this area where it's good for grinding bears. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them here. Because the big bear skins give what you need for making large bags. Or backpacks, I guess. Super important. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, definitely the path is not the safe spot because it's there's just bears. What is that? Slyfoot. One Slyfoot scouts you ready to attack. Okay, that's an NPC that wants us dead. That's good to know. That's a book. Why is that a book? Just a pedestal here? You can't reach that. Get closer. You are unable to enter a guild instance because you're not part of a raid. Okay. I don't know what that is. Alright, on to Kithagor. Now this place, I believe, at night spawns a bunch of powerful undead, so that's great because we're here at night. Perfect timing. Man, getting a lot of phlegm all of a sudden. Why you do this? Stupid body. Alright, so we're over. Ooh, this is gonna be something, let me tell you. to Rivervale. So, if this is Rivervale, theoretically, everything here will try to kill us. Halflings don't like us. But also, normally this place should be kind of low level, but I know we're dealing with a lot of undead now. So we'll have to be careful of that. We'll just follow the road. For the most part, should keep us in the right path. On the right path? In the right path? Whatever. That. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? It's going now. What's that? Skeleton officer. Oh boy. Wow, they weren't fucking around, were they? Holy shit. It's Redcon. Maybe we just piss about in the previous zone until nighttime. Because, damn. Holy shit. They were not fucking around. They're just all over the damn place. Redcon skeletons ready to attack. Okay. Holy fuck. Apparently that was a change they made, like, partway through the classic era. When they added the Plane of Hate, or one of them. I forget which. Plane of Hate or Plane of Fear. Because before, that never used to happen, and it would just be regular low-level enemies. They're Redcon to us. So, we'll go over here. There's an NPC we gotta be aware of, but other than that, I think we could just probably grind on some bears, actually. Bear. Oh, it might be getting closer to daytime, though. I think. Do I have a time button? Time. Okay. It's getting there. Now, where's that NPC? I'm most scared of that guy. There he is. Walk around like he owns the place. I mean, he might actually own the place. I don't know. I haven't checked the deed. Who are you? Okay, they regard us indifferently, so that's fine. I'm okay with people being indifferent to me as long as they don't try to murder my face off. Can we go talk to you? Nope, not really. I mean, you do respond, which is nice. Young Kodiak, being threatening. Let's, clean darkness. Barp. Look at him, swiggity swooty. Oh, he's coming for us. Up. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. We'll just kind of fight bears until daytime. Spend the night fighting bears. Spend the night fighting bears. Oh man. Bum 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 bum. Oh. And of course, yep, since thick grizzly bear skin. See, that's I think the exact one we want. That might be the one that creates the backpacks. So if I recall, those are... They don't vendor for much. 5 gold, but relatively. But if you can sell to other players, then, you know, you always need those. But we cannot sell to other players. That's kind of pointless. But we need them ourselves. I think... Let me just double check. PQDI. Thick grizzly bear skin. Pretty sure this is what makes the backpacks. Or something really important. Hello? Searchy? That is incorrect. Did not mean to put the square bracket in the text. Go on, PQDI. If that's not gonna work, we're gonna have problems. I assume that once it becomes daytime, the undead despawn. I don't know for sure. I'm going to assume that. Black bear. We went to Kodiaks, I think. Yeah, young Kodiaks. Which means you need to... And I'm going to assume they're all social. Because they're bears. They're smart enough to get help. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Spell's interrupted. Why? Like, why? Literally, why? Why is my spell interrupted? I'm not doing anything. Like, I don't understand what it means by interrupted, because I'm not pressing buttons. God damn. It's literally not doing anything. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's reapply Clinging Darkness again. There we go. Just make sure it's active. Actually, I could try reapplying or applying Fear. Pop. Didn't work. Yeah, that makes sense. Life Spike. Yep, look at him go. He's stuck. Oh yeah, having these spells made this so much easier. Oh my god. Really? Bear meat. Not what I wanted. Oh well. Oh yeah, young Cody just like chilling there. Let's move back a little further. Slash and go up, dodge go up. Oh yeah, I guess this is good too, because get some stuff. Get some XP, get some scalps. Error code 504 load balancer on PUDI. That's not good. That's not good at all, actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That site is kind of important. PQDI down right now. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, let's try to grab this one now. Okay, grab that. Target resisted, but why? Have you considered not resisting it? That'd be great, thanks. Bum 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 bum. Disease cloud. Target resisted disease cloud. It's not even worth keeping to cast that, actually. Doesn't do a lot of damage, so whatever. Taunt. Again, I don't know why I'm using taunt. It doesn't do anything. Literally doesn't do anything. Da 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 dun 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 da da dun dun dun. I'm gonna reapply Clinging Darkness. Oop, there we go. He resisted it anyway, whatever. Really? 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 Oh well. We're getting a lot of skills. Offense went up to 71. Oh baby. Bum 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 bum. Yep. PQDI down. Rip. Rip all of our hopes and dreams. Da dun da dun dun da dun dun da dun da dun da dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Boat travel, teleportation, don't have access to that, buddy. Evacuate locations, don't have access to that. Apparently Necros do. Oh, hey, that. Oh, okay. For a second I thought like they both coming at me, but no. A bear just chilling. Still waiting for daytime, I think. What time is it now in game? It is now 6 a.m. Okay, I don't know if it's 9. We're gonna wait till 9 in game, just to be sure. Dark Races Travel Guide. Ah, here we are, finally. Dun 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 dun. Although Variant tries to bless the trolls by putting the most goody-filled dungeon on their doorstep, Guck, you'll have still want to travel elsewhere to see more of the world. Yep. Da 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 da. Freeport. Yeah, I mean this is for Project 1999, so it's not going to be paying attention to the whole Loosland aspect, which changed things a lot. Tunnel network under Freeport, yeah. Some days you just got a tunnel. Wise words from a dwarf. Okay, let's grab you. Come on. There we go. Grab that guy. Do. Disease cloud. Hey, it hit finally. God damn. Siphon strength. And that also hit. Oh, maybe. Bum 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 bum. Doom da doom da doom da doom da. I think we have enough XP now where we probably won't D-level if we die. Probably. I don't actually know. Yeah, I don't remember the exact percentage. Really? No more skins? Oh well. We got the one, which is, you know, just nice. Bum 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 bum. I don't know how long it takes in-game for time to try go by. 7 a.m. now. Okay. Doom 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 doom. Fadeware. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Fadeware. Basically, you gotta get on the boat in Freeport, which is difficult, and then once you apparently get to Fadeware, you gotta jump off the boat and swim. Because I forgot, it dumps you off in a like a port in Butcher Block, which is full of dwarves, which will kill you on sight. Dun 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 dun. Let's see here. Do 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 do. Oh right, yeah, I thought about that. Yeah, once you get the Fadeware, how do you get back? Oh yeah, I guess nowadays we could use the Nexus. So. Da 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 da. Otis. The continent of Otis is currently closed to the evil races. Oh right, yeah, because without the Nexus teleporting, you kind of gotta go through Eridan, which ain't happening. No one didn't want that. We good? We good? We good? Yeah, we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna see if the undead are still there or not. Yeah, it looks sunny. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the Lucilin expansion added a lot of travel options because you can go to Nexus, so you can get to Otis. Not a lot to do there, really, but you can go to the Tox Forest and then probably go through. I just realized the way to. I was gonna say the way to Warrens. The Warrens is kind of like blocked by guards, so that'd be difficult too, actually. Bum 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 bum. Oh, no one did so far. Oh yeah, that's Green Con. That's a Green Con skeleton. Okay, I think we're good now. That's definitely worth the time, rather than the risk. Dun 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 dun. Orc Scout. Yep. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're just gonna watch over NPCs trying to kill us. Alright, back to the interactive map. So I can keep an eye on that. So we just want to go through here to the high pass hold, which sounds dangerous. Probably is, honestly. What's this? Too high pass hold. Oh, okay, thanks. I love this signage. Big old tree knocked over. There's a big forest. God damn. Dun 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 dun. Teardoll Reaver. Oh right, yeah. These are supposed to be enemies. But they're dark elves, so they're fine with us. Well, indifferent, which is about the best we're ever gonna get with the dark elf. Goblin worker looks at you threateningly. No, Teardoll Reaver. Hey, what up? Can I talk to them? I got nothing to say. They're just regular enemies. Orc Scout. Okay. I guess being an evil race means we can kind of go through the busy, like, enemy-filled sections a lot easier than the safe sections, really. Because this is a bunch of enemies. Actually, what are the difficulty of these guys? Redcon. Okay. A lot higher than I thought they'd be. This would be a very dangerous area. This is, again, right outside of the starter time for halflings. So maybe don't come here. Pixie Jones is ready to attack. Pixies are kind of assholes. Kind of assholes. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Alrighty, what's over this way? Well, it's going kind of well so far. I probably don't want to go up this way because that's going to lead to NPCs, which is bad. That's a zombie. Also not particularly great. There's a, is that a town down there? Like a little, oh, innkeeps and stuff. Okay. Little village type thing going on there. Really? Really? Wow, those Bixies might be more aggressive than goddamn undead are. Those enemies are like level 1. They just fucking hauled ass at us and started punching. Gotta respect that a little bit, not gonna lie. Dun 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 dun. Giant bat. Really, giant bat is light blue con? Wow, they're a lot higher level than I thought they were. Cough, 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 cough. Alright, so we're... That's a floating tree, yeah. Almost to High Pass Hold, which sounds like a rough place. And then apparently there's High Pass Keep, just north of that. But I don't want to deal with that. Do 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 do. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. All right, here we are. High Pass Hold. Orc medic begins to cast a spell. That's an interesting line to see right off the bat. Okay. This is Scowls at you, ready to attack. Fuck. Okay. Holy shit. I probably should have looked at the map first. Yeah. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're down here. Oh, that's confusing. Oh, East Karna's up here. Oh, good. Oh, this is gonna be a right shit show to get through, isn't it? Huh. Well. Oh, okay. One of those medics left. Where are we going? Those guys are blue con, so we theoretically can fight them. Kind of annoying that they're, aggro. Where the hell did they go? This is a confusing as hell zone. God damn. Okay. I guess we crouching down to get through the door. Everybody's so goddamn short. Okay. We're just gonna assume they went in that way up there. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Da dun dun da dun 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 do. Da do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're leaving. Okay, so that looks like that path is not gonna work either. This is looking pretty impossible, actually. Man, they really stuck the evil races in a place they can't get anywhere. I mean, theoretically, if we can get to East Freeport onto the boat somehow, then we can go to Ocean of Tears. Then from there we can go to Butcher Block Mountains, try not to die, manage to sneak our way over to Great Feydark, and then from there we might be able to get over. Holy shit. It's so difficult to get from point A to point B. Oh my god, what is this? Waking sleep, what's that mean? Oh, that might be what the medic did, actually. That guy has time to die. Trolls have no place in our realm. God damn it. Okay, so there's a wandering NPC that's Redcon. That's attack on site. Okay. Holy shit. They do not make this easy. Right, let's do the big think. Do. First of all, summon another skeleton, because we just need one of these guys to escape, basically. Do. Actually, wait, let me just poke into that zone again. Were we even going the right way, is the question. Did that not work? Oh, there it is. What do we have now? Gobaker? Okay. That's a name. Do 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 do. Okay, so we went oh, okay, so that would be the only way that leads. So we went this way, which we had to go. And then there's a merchant and tail there. That's probably not where we want to go. Ooh, boy. I don't think we're getting through here. Not with the patrolling NPC and potentially more. The problem is as we go further in, it's gonna be harder and harder to get out if we mess up. And this looks like another base that we had to go by anyway. Either orc base or a whoever the hell that was looked like human. They work together? I'm confused. Okay, so that is out of the question. Now what? How the hell do we get this idiot anywhere else? Without grinding out the entire... Well, I mean, technically we could just go to Guck and just level forever there, I think. It's like... Guck is just that good. So we could just go there. But I don't want to because that's boring. So we can't go to Rivervale. That's extraordinarily bad idea. Well then, this is a complication. I think our only... Wait, no. Southern Desert of Row to Timmer's Deep might be the best option for us to go right now. Which means going back to the Oasis. And then from there going to Timmer's Deep. Which is actually a starting zone in EverQuest 2, interestingly enough. And then from there we could probably get to two options. Yeah, we go to the over there, which I'm pretty sure should be relatively safe for us. The enemies are high level. But all the like bases and stuff are evil races, so that's fine. And then from there we have a couple options. We can go to Warslick's Woods and then Lake of Ill Omen to do some leveling, or we could try to make it through the Frontier Mountains and then through the Dreadlands to get to the Nexus. And then from there we have other. That's a ghoul. Let's not fuck with that. We still can't. We literally still can't fight ghouls. We don't have a magic weapon. Huh. Man. Well, let's at least try to see if we can go to the Timber's Deep. So I think there's a bunch of evil race bases there as well, so that should be also relatively safe. This is proving to be more complicated than I thought it would be. Learning that maybe when the game says that the race and deity combination is going to be difficult, it means it's going to be difficult. Yeah. Because you ain't fucking getting anywhere. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, so basically, a bunch of the options we'd normally take are out. Let's see here. Get all reavers, that's fine. And of course, at this point in the game, there isn't a way to teleport back to your bind point. I don't know when they add that actually, because I know EverQuest Live has the origin ability, which takes you back to where you're bound. I don't know what expansion pack that was added in, but boy, that would be useful right now. Because we're gonna have to go through a couple zones actually to get back. I mean, I kind of expected this was gonna be a bit of a trip. I just didn't realize it'd be such a fruitless trip actually. Dun 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 dun. Surrounded on all sides, all the and all the places with transportation are good aligned. It's kind of annoying. And the evil races can't figure out how a boat works. Well, I guess Timorous Deep is an evil one. Actually, I don't know who runs the one in the Oasis, actually. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty. And now we're back here again, Kithagor Forest. Oh wait, no, West Common Lands. We were in Kithagor Forest, right? Now Befallen is down there. I guess we could check to see how we get into Befallen, because that is another place that I've seen come up a bunch. So many bears everywhere. That's a tiny bear. What the hell? Teeny tiny bear. We'll go around this way, just so we don't have to fight any bears. We don't have the time right now. I mean, we're probably just gonna be stopping when we get to the Oasis, I think. Maybe I'll just stop at Neriak, actually. Because then I could, off stream, I could go there and do some blacksmithing, actually. Probably be a good idea. Just spend all our money blacksmithing. Because clearly we need it. It'd be nice to have a new weapon, and then we could theoretically make some armor as well, depending on how much money we have. I don't know how much is that gonna take, but it'll be a bit. So yeah, we'll just get back to Neriak, I think, and call it a day. We got to level 15, which was the goal, and then we spent the last half of the stream trying to get to the Nexus. We'll figure something out. I don't figure it out yet. Bum 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 bum. Otherwise, once we're geared up and stuff, we can just dive into Guk and just, I don't know, start bullying people in there. Although Timorous Deep would probably be good. There's options. I think the boat from the Oasis to Timorous Deep should be fine, because that is mostly evil stuff. It's going to depend on what, like, actual enemies there are along that way. Might as well turn on my music. We're getting no music. There we go. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Music. That's a little bit of background music. Alrighty. So, yeah, we gotta go east Common Lands and then north from there into Nectarless Forest. Bum, bum, bum. Somewhere around here is an entrance to Befallen. Pay attention, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Is there like a cave around here or something? Puma. Hit a puma. So many. Why is there so many pumas? So many. Oh my god. That's a truly unnecessary amount of puma. Oh wait. Aha. Okay. Yeah, it's just a hole in the side here that leads to a zone. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, okay, we're leaving. Can't get by that guy anyway. Somebody dying to a skeleton. Bum 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 bum. At least now we know. Okay, just right there. He's fine. Oh yeah, probably easier just to go this way anyway. What's that? Dubiously. Kizdeen Gix. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Orc sighted. Tab targeting doesn't work very far, I'll tell you that much. Dun 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 dun. Look at him go. He's going mining. Where you going, buddy? I don't think there's any mines around here. You good? You good? You good? He's mining. Look at him go. Hard at work. Mining trees, I guess, judging by where he is. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, that's right. We do have to be careful of some things around here because there's that random griffin. First of all, that was something, and a couple bases. Probably be better actually to enter from the other side. Now I think about it. Oh yeah, I can see the houses from this zone line. So is it gonna match up 1-to-1? It's always interesting to see if they actually like match up where stuff is across zone lines. We were way past the purple. That was weird. Yeah, the griffin's like around here somewhere. We want to go up here, I believe, so we probably should just go north, honestly. Yeah, we for some reason went like way past the load zone, or at least where it was determined, where it was set on the map. Yep. Not in this case, though. Okay, yeah. Yep, that's definitely housing. Go over here and hope we don't aggro anything. Avoid that camp. I don't know if that's someone on our side or not. I'm going to just ignore it. Might be orcs, actually. What's that? Ah, it's a dead person. That tracks. Dun da da dun da da. That's a big fucker right there. Is what that is. A giant spider regards you indifferently. I don't think I'm indifferent on the giant spider, but I want to interact with it on any level. Dun 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 dun. Man, what an adventure it's been today. We learned that we have very little options in getting around. Way less than I thought we did. Young Kodiak, okay. Dun 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 dun. We're also gonna have to kill a bunch of skeletons because need bits, bone bits, many bone bit, bony bone bit, bitty bone and stuff. And then we'll be back to this tomorrow, doing something. I don't know what we'll be doing. I'll figure that out eventually. A little bit of a like, I don't know. I really do want to get this character have travel options, but Apparently that's not allowed. It's illegal. I mean, if we do get to the Nexus, it's going to be a pain to get back from the Nexus to Grob. On the other hand, there's nothing in Grob we need once we have, like, trainers elsewhere. So if we get to the Nexus, we don't need Grob anymore. It's a dump anyway. And then from there, we can get to a bunch of different places. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-da-dum ba-dum. Okay. Almost Nectarless Forest. Oh wait, I gotta hang a left here. Then it'll be a Nectarless Forest. Do 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 bum 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 ba-dum. Yeah, I'll have to work on some blacksmithing tonight. Do a bunch of that. And then tomorrow, hopefully, we have some better equipment. Sword primarily, but I assume that... Oh shit, I didn't even look at where I need to buy the thing for that. I still don't know where to get a sword, actually. I mean, theoretically, if I can get a one-handed sword and shield or something that might be easier to make, or get the mold for, then that might work. Less damage, but whatever. I mean, if it's a crafted sword, it might still be better damage, but with a shield on top of it, which I don't think does much. I think you only get the AC bonus of the shield if you block. Can't remember exactly how that works. I know for the original quote-unquote trilogy, which is, I think, the original release, Velius and Kunark, or Kunark and Velius, I think, that shields were not considered that great because they didn't have like abilities and stuff, but there's probably better shields now. We're not at the point where we can get those shields that are better. I'd like to use two-handed sword, but don't know where to get the mold for those. But at the very least, if nothing else, we can make better armor. Make us not die so much, which would be great. What a concept. And then, yeah, I guess Timber's Deep would be the one thing to try. Because if nothing else, even if we don't go to the Nexus, that might give us access to like Lake of Ill Omen, which is going to be a good leveling spot for a while. And just general Ixar area. And we can somehow manage to sneak our way through. Oh, somebody. Another big water. Got a Beast Lord. Yeah, Troll get like alligators for their Beast Lord pets. It's pretty cool. I ain't going through doing another Beast Lord though. We already get to like level 23. It's cool, but we did it. I'm done. Well, not done. We'll get to it eventually. Not gonna be a Vashir, I'll tell you that much. Holy shit. Some of their starter quests are just garbage. Man, crafting those claws just painful. Yeah, we need bone bits. We'll attack any skeleton we come across on our way over. Yeah, that's the plan. Go to Kunark area via Timber's Deep, and then from there we can either go to the Nexus or Lake of Ill Omen. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ember. Going this way, going this way. Another skeleton. There we go. Good. Good, good, good. There's a bunch of them, actually. We need so many bone bits. We lost so many skeletons today. Oh my god. Oh, get back here, buddy. Stop phasing through trees, man. Stop breaking physics. You're dead. You're not allowed to break physics. There we go. And a rusted longsword. How exciting. And there we go this way, and then we're almost there. Okay. And then we'll be done. I should manage to hit this at our normal end time anyway. But yeah, we'll be back with this tomorrow. Do more leveling and adventuring and trying to get that fucking Nexus. Should have some better equipment, hopefully. Yeah. If not, then we could just kind of... Even if I don't get good weapons, that's fine. Because if we can get up to a level above level 20, like I mentioned, we have a quest we can do to get a better weapon. Might be magic too, actually. That would open up a lot of options. There we go. Wipe, wipe. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see here. Where's my music stack? Gotta go away. Boop. Yeah. Alrighty. I'll be done for here. Actually, I should log out, yeah. Wipe. Camp? There we go. I assume this is still doing the campy thing. I have no idea. Can't see the timer anymore. But yeah. Made progress. Got the level 15 is like a big cutoff point, so we got our tools that we actually need. The snare and the fear, very important. That's honestly the main ones that I wanted. So annoying to wait so long to get it, but now we can actually like do the normal fear kiting, and enemies can't run away from us as easy anymore, and all that stuff. That'll help a lot. I'll grind out some stuff. I didn't turn on music, did I? God damn it. That's right. I'm logging back in just to turn on the music. Wipe. There we go. And then we camp again. Because I'm just like that. Built different. Incorrectly. But, yeah. So, more of that tomorrow. I don't remember, again, what the max level is in this. Don't remember if it's 60 or 65. I know it'll be 65, I'm pretty sure, once Planes of Power comes out. But I don't know if it's 65 in Lucelyn or not. But, yeah, I want to get this character maxed out. I would like to get him maxed now before Planes of Power comes out, which is, like, I think September. Which should be doable by any competent person, but, yeah, as you've seen, that is not me. So it'd be nice to get this guy ready to go, and maybe another. Because once this guy's, like, max level and maybe a little geared at that level, then we're just going to go switch over to maybe the Druid? I don't know. Something else. And then start kind of building out a list of SSF characters. Sadly, we can only have 8 characters per account. So I can't get all the classes done. Unless I make a second account. I don't know if that's allowed. So I won't be playing both at once, but I just need more character slots. But yeah, that would obviously take a long time. Especially for some of the classes. Holy shit. Like, Warrior... Actually, Warrior will probably do a no Warrior just for maximum, like, XP bonus. Also, the idea is just kind of funny. But yeah. Oh yeah, rotate. Rotate the troll. So hopefully we have some armor when we show up tomorrow. And maybe a new sword. That'd be great. But other than that, loud. Forgot about that. There we go. Calm down. Done. Next week is going to be pretty much the same as what this week was supposed to be. So we'll be doing more EverQuest 2. We'll do EverQuest Live. So we'll see Gengrunk again there. Actually, Gengrunk and EverQuest 2 as well. It's all Gengrunk the whole way down. And there should be those 3 games. I don't know what order or what amounts. We'll see. And someday, hopefully, we are able to put Monsters and Memories and EverQuest Legends on the docket as well. Of course, EverQuest Legends comes out in July, so that'll be we'll be probably doing a lot of just that game for a bit. Monster Memories, same thing. If I get into the not early access, the beta, I guess. Yeah, if I get in the beta for that, we'll do a couple streams of that. There'll be a reset, so I won't be pushing on that as hard, but I do want to play that game a lot. That doesn't come out in early access until October now, so we'll be waiting till then. But yeah. Oh boy. But yeah, definitely would be a lot easier if we made a not evil character. Holy shit. I guess that's the point of our druids. We might pop back to him every now and then, depending. Just to break it up so we can actually do stuff. Go places. Although he's like level, what, 3 now? So we're not doing a lot at the moment. Oh well. Anyway. That'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And we'll see you all tomorrow.